Hinya! Hinya! Namata, inavanata!
Got a lot of unclaimed goods here. Want to take a look?
Exclusive antique appraisals workshops available. Reserve your spot now and master the art of authentication.
Where should we go take photos after class?
飲茶先，夜間限時優惠，招牌點心折扣享不盡。
Antique curios now in stock. System message. Maintenance of the HDD database is complete. Redundant data cleanup progress is at 99.8%. Connection testing is now available.
Finally! If I hadn't seen Signorino sighing at the electricity bill lately, I really would have thought Fairy had just been asleep these past few days.
Screening redundant data. Screening complete. Current cleanup progress, 85.1%.
Huh? I could have sworn it just said the redundant data was nearly cleared. So why is it that after the connection test it suddenly... No way this was my fault, right?
Based on current data, it appears the recent actions of the creator have caused ether activity fluctuations in Hollow 0 and the 6 Great Hollows. Some of the HDD's calculation data from these hollows has become invalid. During the connection test, the system automatically recalculated everything, resulting in redundant data buildup.
This explanation sounds much more reasonable than me secretly stuffing redundant data into the HDD system. Oh, what a tragic setback for a proxy. Well, alright then, Wise. Let's do something else first. And with Gilded Carrot Day coming up soon, there shouldn't be anything urgent, so we still have a bit of time to relax.
Careful, Belle. You're gonna jinx us. And just like that, my point is proven. Something always pops up when you say that.
It's Jane calling.
Good morning, managers. Are you two still in Wi-Fi these days?
I have no memory of ever telling you we were in Wi-Fi, but yes, Belle and I are still staying at Suibian Temple.
Oh dear. Looks like my timing couldn't be worse.
Jane, you are our VVIP member at the video store. You don't have to be shy with us. Just say what you need.
Alright then, I'll keep it short. If it works for you two, I'll stop by the video store tomorrow night. I have a special commission, issued by a certain rapidly rising individual from public security, and it needs to be delivered to Phaethon. It's a special case, so I'll need you both to coordinate quickly.
Why are you speaking so bluntly? Mentioning our identities out of the blue. Faith in this, public security that?
I understand your concerns. To be honest, the client didn't tell me the reason for commissioning you two directly either. But with Gilded Carrot Day coming up, there's been a string of intelligent construct citizens suddenly losing control throughout the city, so things really are urgent. And the client suspects it might be connected to some kind of illegal intelligent entity.
So PubSec is after an intelligent entity suspect. Hold on. Didn't Fairy detect an intelligent data entity in Lockspring? Could they be related?
I was hoping we could keep playing our roles as video store managers and loyal customer a little longer. Who would have guessed that we'd end up talking about our other work so quickly?
something fun to share with you.
show you my real value this time.
I have two.
Let's start the experiment.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
I'll give you a hand.
If you need help, call me anytime. I have two guns, so double the accuracy. Starlight Knights, let's go!
No.
Qingming's might. Rinse the heavens!
Cool. Let's look at my characters.
I'll show you my real value this time.
I don't have anything for them. I can level them up now. Let's see. Do I have anything for her? Cool. What about for Billy the Kid? No, because you gotta have those particular items. And those particular items aren't easy to come by. Oh, level 40. They're kind of hard though. I thought I had them, I could buy them, but those things are hard to kill. Hang on. I mean, gave me 212, so I don't understand why that's. I picked this one for that, and then. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Two the same ones? Ugh. I don't know. Give me a minute. makes sense, but it's still weird. I'm guessing I know why, but I'm gonna still do it anyway. I need to do something real quick. Get out here and ever. Wait, what? Is this to his? Hang on. Hmm. Give me a minute. Are there any other? Probably not. Knowing me. Let's see here. What was I doing? Wait, what?
I'm here. Need a hand?
I'm sorry.
So I need 5. Unlocked. And accumulated release. Nice, she has all 6. Nice, I don't have to worry about her anymore.
I'm sorry.
Let's start the experiment.
Alright. Give me a minute. I'm gonna do some farming in just a minute here. Why? Because now I can get my characters up in level.
I'm here.
And
Need
I
a
have
hand?
and a
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
of them in there too. Just make sure you get them all. That's nuts. Oh. I have 5 of them for auto combat. I mean, might as well use them. I'm only getting it at 5. Yeah, let's burn them. It'll give me. Every time will give me 10. 4 will give me 12 of the blue ones. These will give me 9. But it's all 600 XP for the thing, so it's all in. Level 50. Now that is a question. Legendary proxy. Good grief. I haven't gone through the trouble of getting all her skills like they're supposed to get them. Right, because she needs D. And I do need to.
I'll give you a hand.
What about. He's now 50.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Can I craft them? I can only craft one. I don't have enough to craft anything else, so. Okay. Damn. I can craft batteries. I think that would eat up all of my energy, though, wouldn't it? I've only got 5, so. Oh, combat for 5. Gotta upgrade. A lot of hit points too, so that's good. Her skills need increasing, because now she needs D. She needs D. What is D? It's these monsters that need to be killed. Yeah. Where's the recommendations? Hang on. I guess I'd say bring those up to max. Priority would be D. Star and then her attack. And this only if needed, and secondary priority this and this. So I don't know. What does do you do anyway? Okay.
I'm here. Need a hand?
I only handle technical matters.
Can do crafting? Can she craft? No, I shouldn't have the stuff. Shouldn't have the stuff to craft it. So I have that. Plus, I can get coffee from Dude. Might 5 more. Another 300 in battery power. Okay. I can only do 2 more because I don't have many of these left. Those aren't easy to get. Upgrade. Grace Howard. Smoking 40 to 50. And level up. 50. I always knew that the equipment needed upgrading, but I never touched it. Because where you have to go to get this stuff. You gotta hit the X. This is electrical. So one combat would only resistant to fire. Well, I better not bring fire in.
I'm here. Need a hand?
I only handle technical matters.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
I don't know. I was trying for... Well, if I'm gonna pull this off,
I'll show you my real value this time.
All the level 50s I've got so far.
Let's stick to the plan.
I'm gonna bring Billy the Kid back too, because I'm gonna bring him up to I've been focused this guy on once.
Drifting clouds! Spoiler! Unplug! They're sharper than they look!
You rang?
Wanna be taken apart?
I see edge.
Split the heavens! Swirling snow! Huh? Huh?
Don't let yourself listen, Mom.
Stand down!
This is necessary for this. My turn now? I'm gonna do my best.
Commence demolition! My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky! Behind you! Frost fortunes!
Nice. Travel all across the god dang. I hadn't actually gone through the motion of training them before, but you know, when you do. ripped through all of that. I hadn't trained any of them in what? Ever? I didn't realize it was that bad. I didn't realize it was that serious. That here and nice. That's what you like about the bingo. Bingo gets you prizes. Don't know what I did. What? Oh yeah, all the difficult stuff. So you can earn all this stuff here. Yeah, I'll get to it. My personal homepage, proxy archive. I don't know how I got to 41. Don't know. Ain't asking. I don't think there's anything really all that important. Like the other 10 levels or something like that. I don't know. So there's that. I hadn't done. So what did that do? Hang on. I'm doing a little farming right quick to level my characters up.
I'm here. Need a hand?
I only handle technical matters.
Go to skills. Go to B. Unlock B. C. I need 2 more. Dang. I actually need to get to D. And then what do I need? Priority is C, this, and this. And then secondary would be the ultimate, and only if you need switch out in this. Okay. Okay. So I need C. So I need C some kind of way. And I gotta go back and take that monster on again. I have enough stuff to do it. I gotta do are these the characters I used the last time? Yeah, it is level 50. I have enough.
Light brings the dawn. Here we go again.
Support has arrived.
A measure of steel slices the world through. Let this sword array send you away. Falling wind, the sides in my favor.
Sucker was tough. His challenge level was 45? What? Well, I still beat him. Didn't even matter. Okay,
I'll show you my real value this time.
Let's start the experiment.
the skills and 6. Electrical anomaly buildup is by what? 2? And this one's going to be way worse. Because I have to take on another electrical creature. Huh. Okay. What about her? What were her recommendations anyway? Her priority was B and her main attack. Level those up. Secondary is everything else. This only if needed. Okay. So 4, for some reason I don't want to come back here, so on this cost. Wait. Weakness, ether, and physical. Resistance, fire. Okay. Hang on.
I'm here. Need a hit?
I'll give you a hand.
So what I'll do is this. I'll need to do this twice.
I only handle technical matters.
I'll give you a hand.
Of course I'm gonna bring her in. And then but I don't have, I don't know. They did a lot of damage, so that's for sure. Against fire, so they'll still take damage versus ice, so that's a good thing. Okay. Two up close and one distance. Yeah. 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 Yeah, it'll work.
The Qingming blade will always be raised towards your enemies.
Yeah. Plata.
Zhao?
Billy time! Try this! Don't move! I've got plenty of bullets! You ready?
My move.
Evil retreat. Icy edge. Light brings the dawn. Flip the light. Don't push yourself.
Watch out! We aren't out of the woods yet! In my sight!
Split the heavens! My blade cuts down evil! My spirit soars in the sky! Let this sword array send you away! Blowing wind!
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
I'll be fine! Using arc! Glowing snow!
Don't you underestimate me.
Got this covered, Miss Zhao! Light brings the dawn.
Hey, because I lost one. That's fine. Because he was level 40. I need to bring him up. The other dude, the boss was 45, so fine. Still got it. I have to.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Who was I leveling up? Her.
I'll give you a hand.
Let's see. Weren't even opened, so I get these? Where do I get them from? Hang on. Basic upgrade materials from there. Wait, what? Seven of them. You know what? Oh, 30 of them. The reason I did that because of those. I'll take the rest and burn that down. That leaves me with 2 there. That leaves me with absolutely nothing. Ooh, I have 11 of these. I didn't realize I had 11 of those. Hang on. His base skills. I think I unlocked A. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Starlight, it's time to shine!
He's level 50 now, so.
I'm ready to roll!
Yeah, Plata.
I can level him up now to a little bit more favorable.
Cover us, Miss Scout!
You rang?
Time to strike down.
What are you waiting for, to catch a bullet? Everyone will get their share! In my sights!
I see edge.
Wipe out. Ain't no more than once because you gotta go unlock so much. I know. Let's see, hang on. Oh, they lit him up. Ain't even a thing. They lit him up.
Don't push yourself, Miguel.
Stand still! I've got plenty of
Any pieces are in place.
My bullets never lose sight of their target!
I can hop in anytime. Telltale's here.
Move over! Time for the real show! Starlight, shine bright! Bang! Quit moving!
Leave it to me. Here. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Yeshunguang Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions.
I've got plenty of bullets!
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best. The enemy's up to no good. Be careful.
Have a rest, Miss Zhao. Soaring light.
Time to charge now.
What are you waiting for, to catch a bullet?
End.
Just change.
We're going wrong thing to the beating.
Need a hand?
Starlight, it's time to shine!
I'm a lot more tougher this way. Yeah, I didn't have these at first, so that was really important. She's up to C. I need to get her up to D because I think D is where E and F are legendary. Just assuming. It is in the air, so I don't know. So it's in the air. So let's annoy the fire. So that ain't exactly fire. I do have something a little tougher out there. Egg one's got 4 stars. Almost a max Bangbu. I think its level goes up after 20. Might go to 40. I don't know. Do you have a way to get some battery power back? Some, not all. And of course, on the daily, I have to raise. What? And on the daily, I have to raise the level. I mean, right now, I think they're pretty good. This is up to C. I think hers is up to C as well. Let's see, hang on. I'm gonna hold on to that for a little while. It's not that bad a deal to get them like that. I mean, what's in the config? Wait, what is this?
Let's start the experiment.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Qingming blade will always be raised towards your enemies.
I can manually set them up and then set up some other characters. So once I get some other characters up a level, of course. I don't have my level I need for this. Dang, this is right. Oh, there you go.
Stand still!
Must be a mission target!
I'll be fine.
Leave it!
Stand down.
I got you. I've got plenty of time.
Necessary for victory!
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Perish!
You're strong.
Glowing soul!
With this sword, I'll banish. A measure of steel slices the world through. Radiant Yeshunguang Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
Rapid flushes! Watch closely. This is the real deal. Let's keep this advantage.
Cut through darkness.
Starlight Knights, assemble! Try this!
Got this covered, Miss Down. Release arc. Soaring light. Miss Down.
Just in time. Don't you underestimate me.
Cover. Swirling cloud. What's this? Blowing wind. The line is drawn. Light brings the dawn.
Telltale's here.
Starlight, never...
Way. I think I did lose. I didn't do it within 3. Okay. I tried.
show you my real value this time.
Who am I working on?
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Yeah, that's where the problem comes. You got to do it 9 times. You got to do it. Let's see. 4, 8, 12. So you got to do it 3 times in a row just for one character. Plus the 2 times you got to do it for the one for D. So I'll probably build that back up. Unlocking this one. The next ability should be so they should all have that unlocked, including him. That puts, how many do I have left? Ooh, well, I do have quite a few I do use. I like her too, but and then I did unlock her. Oh, that talent is unlocked, so yeah. I think it came unlocked personally. Well, it's just all of this isn't unlocked. I think she needed C. She needed C. I got them all that. Those are the ones I really want. This, and this.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Which ones are what? So that needs to be at level 8. It's currently right now at level 6. Level 8. What about her? Her orb isn't level 45 yet. Getting there. Can I upgrade that? Am I trying to upgrade? Auto combat for 2 of them. Oh. Out of the 30, which I'm not sure what that does. Her base attack went up. Okay, cool. I make it? Okay, well, where do I go now? Dismantle what? Hmm. Metal will make those. Okay, well, never mind about that. Ship materials. Wait a minute. Wait. Hmm. I mean, I only need once, maybe twice. I can craft some batteries. I can actually craft 2 batteries because you lead up what I have. But I only need one. So crit damage went 6 from 5 with an extra 5 on top of that. What's that? 40% crit? That's pretty good. 40% crit. I'll get those later. What's overclock? Oh, that's right. I don't have those.
I'll give you a hand.
Is this. Her attack is that. Her crit rate is 4%. Efficiency is 24. Her physical damage bonus is it's there, I guess.
I'll give you a hand.
I do want to add one more person. Now I have her, him, her, and her. I don't have a fire though. Just for fire characters. Who knows?
I only handle technical matters.
Because she has that, and she does what some of the other ones do. I don't know. I do need a fire unit. Excuse me. What? Weekly task? I'm actually thinking. Might not be a bad thing, though. Unlock the growth plan or premium plan. Raise your level to 30 and claim the Great Builder Certificate to select any one of the. How do you get that? Well, but I don't even know what that is. Couldn't tell you. They said something, but does one really know what something is? Right? You know what I'm saying? I know 11 thinks it may have doing all this work. What about rewards? It's not really all that. Oh, that's right. Hang on. Let's see here. You know what? I know. I have a thought process. Give me a minute. I'll be right back.
Simulated Battle Trial is now open to all members. Please confirm your physical condition with the staff before participating, and do not activate without permission.
Oh yeah. All right, hang on. I think they get you the came here because I did the what did I do? I did the I ground I some of my characters up,
I'll show you my real value this time.
but it took a lot to rank those characters. It took a lot to rank those characters up because they were what's the word? It ate up all the energy, and you can build the energy back up, but it ate up all that energy.
I have two guns, so double the accuracy.
None of his stuff's up where it should be. Hang on. Well, no, take that back. I don't have enough left. I don't have enough left now to. I have enough left to do that now because, like I said, a lot of this stuff, like this, they said this is where it's supposed to be. This is not where it's supposed to be because if you go back and you look,
Starlight, it's time to shine.
his skills are not exactly where they should be. Everything else is. I think I put this at 7, this at 5. I think most of this is supposed to be, at least 1 or 2 is supposed to be at
Starlight, it's time to shine.
At 6. Like his main attack is supposed to be at 8. Most is 6. His ultimate at 8. And I don't know what that is. What is his equipment? Let me.
I have two guns, so double the accuracy.
Oh yeah, I couldn't get the before because I didn't have enough. I didn't have enough to make the disc, and that was another problem that I had too. I didn't have enough to make the disc. So, but his other stuff is pretty average, but it needs to be out of a certain point. And his this, yeah, he doesn't have his, which that's a problem. I got those 2 side quests. I got first side quest. I know this opens up something, but I don't know what it opens up. assault. Morning.
Good morning, Senior Fufu. What's the fun news?
Shifu said that because of Xiaoguang, this year's lighting ceremony will be held at Phylum Heights. Instead of having Bang Boo light the year light like before, this year's organizers want to invite us as guests to do it with our mystic techniques. And rumor has it, Cersei is making her comeback at this very ceremony. I've never seen her perform live before.
Cersei? But she retired years ago.
I know, right? So, even though it's just a rumor, I'm super excited. Anyway, with something this big going down, there's no way I'm not bringing my precious juniors along. I came today to invite you both to light up the year light together. After all, the lighting ceremony's being broadcast citywide, so we need to practice. You guys don't have anything else going on, right?
Oh, thanks for thinking of us, Senior Fufu. Wise and I didn't really have anything special going on, but an important commission came in just now. We've got to head back to 6th Street.
Do you really have to go back? When will you return? Every Gilded Carrot Day, Junior Yinhu always shows off his cooking skills. He even said that since you two are here this year, he'd add a couple extra dishes. It's not that I'm craving the food. I'm just feeling sorry for you two. Judging by your faces, you're not changing your minds. But if you finish the commission early, be sure to come back to Swabian Temple around Gilded Carrot Day. Otherwise, you'll miss out on the lucky money from Shifu and all your seniors.
But I heard the lucky money in Wi-Fi usually amounts to only a few dozen dennies.
Junior Wise, you already looked into it beforehand?
Back to 6th Street with Wise, only to get accosted by 18 the second you walk in. You quickly pack your things and rush back to the workshop, only to find that Wise and Perry are already inside.
Progress update. Maintenance on the HDD system database is complete. Redundant data cleanup is at 87.4%.
Huh? Why do I feel like the cleanup progress is a bit stuck compared to when we were at Swabian Temple?
Notification. Unknown data interference detected. Cleanup progress is slower than expected. Background processing is recommended. To accelerate the process, consider activating full force mode.
What's full force mode?
In full force mode, all of my computing power is routed into a single dedicated thread. During that time, processing speed increases by 120%. Power and data usage will spike by 200%, and nearby users may experience some network disruption.
Then let's just run it in the background.
Transferred to background processing. During processing, I will plan your schedule. Based on past travel records from Master and Second Assistant, I have generated the following recommendations.
At some point, 18 pushed open the workshop door and was patiently waiting off to the side of the trip planning on hold.
Yeah, let's
you're free, could you? A good manager's gotta do what a good manager's gotta do.
Of course. A good manager's gotta do what a good manager's gotta do. Just hand me the tape. I'll go right away.
You, after handling your musical video tape to you, 18 leaves satisfied.
Looks like Belle's schedule is booked up before Jane arrives. In that case, Ferry, mind generating an exclusive itinerary just for the assistant manager?
Roger that. Evaluating transportation options, event appeal, and other variables to generate a new plan. Confirm plan. 404 Livehouse.
What? So my destination is the same as Belle's? Ferry, we don't do that whole absolute fairness thing in our family.
During routine information filtering, I noticed a rise in online posts mentioning 404 live music and Angels of Delusion. It was a reasonable conclusion.
So when you said you were busy, you were actually keeping tabs on that little idol group from 404. I haven't seen a single update about them since last time.
Negative. The strongest AI assistant in New Eridu remains fully dedicated to the Master's commissions and has never been negligent.
I was only kidding. But Ferry, you heard it too, right? Public security thinks an illegal intelligent entity is behind the recent incidents. So stay sharp, okay? Don't let them mistake you for one.
Wise, you're way too cautious. Fairy's always careful, and we've already checked in with Chingy, so there shouldn't be any problem. That commission, it's probably just because they need Fairy's help, right? Besides, I think Fairy's recommendation is pretty good. Since we're free anyway, why don't we drop the tape 18 brought over off at 404 and check the place out while we're there?
I'd like you to bring the 404 and head out with Wise. Familiar route, unfamiliar destination.
I was getting used to seeing 404 always empty. Never thought they'd manage to open before Gilded Carrot Day.
If we go now, do you think we'll run into Suna and the others?
Maybe. I'm actually kind of looking forward to seeing them perform on stage.
Of Angel Illusion and managers of that video store on the corner, right? I'm gonna drop off some tapes. That was quick. I thought it would take a while. After all, a little bamboo in this shop looked like it was really struggling when it was digging through those videotapes. Either way, thanks for your patronage. Well then, thanks for the delivery, manager. But according to 404's operating hours, we don't have any shows on at this time. So I'm afraid we can't offer you any of our services. 404. Alright. If you're here looking for Suna and the others, go ahead. Head down the stairs and you'll get to the drink stand and performance area. Want me to show you the way? Nah, we'll head downstairs. We'll head down ourselves.
Belle? Let's check out what's going on downstairs.
Over here's the drink stand and rest area. This place is so hidden away, but it's a whole different world once you go downstairs.
Looks kind of cool. Doesn't seem like we picked the best time to stop by, though. Pretty quiet when there are no shows. Hold on, I do hear some singing. that coming from the studio?
Turn heartbeats into tempo.
Is that Nangong's voice?
Make every step feel right as we go. La 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 la. Get the music back. No can do. It's almost Gilded Carrot Day. As they say, practice makes perfect. Nangong! Suna! Stop that! I'm blacking out!
Apologies, manager.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, my bad.
No worries.
Darling, I found those records you were talking about. Oh. Well now, who exactly do we have here?
Sorry, managers. Letting you see things this chaotic is totally my failure as the leader of Angels of Delusion.
That's right, Nangong. It was your failure.
Ahem. As compensation, allow us to offer you 2 extremely sought-after tickets to the Gilded Carrot Day special show for the Delulus. This will be Angels of Delusion's first live performance, and tickets are practically impossible to get right now. That's right, impossible to get. Even though we, Angels of Delusion, are hosting the show, we can't give out tickets as we please. But since what happened just now was our fault, we'll be sure to have tickets sent to you later.
Really? Then my brother and I will gladly accept your kindness. It's the performance on the night of Gilded Carrot Day, right?
Well, you just naturally slipped into full-on holiday mode. But we still got that thing we were asked to handle.
Ah, so manager also has other business to attend to.
Yeah, we've still got some stuff to take care of. So we might not be able to make it on the night of Gilded Carrot Day.
Deflate in an instant.
Aw, our tickets were returned so fast.
I knew it. Bragging about how our tickets are impossible to get wasn't gonna work at all. Nobody wants them, even though they're free. I knew Nangong's lies never hold up long, but not this quick.
Nothing we can do, I guess. We can't hold up the manager's work.
Oh man, what do we do?
Hold on. If things go smoothly, we should be able to wrap it up before Gilded Carrot Day. Maybe we can still make it to the show, right?
Why did he just give in like that? What am I even supposed to say now? Since Wise is all for it, we'll definitely try our best to make it.
How nice! Now your show's one step closer to being impossible to get.
I've
been wondering, is this their instructor? She looks a bit like someone I know. But if it really was Lady Cersei, how could everyone stay so calm? Never mind. I'll just pretend it's a coincidence.
Ah, right. I forgot. Miss Cecilia hasn't met you guys yet. This is Belle, and this is Wise. They run the video store down the street called Random Play. They've helped us out before, and their store's doing pretty well too. The number of visitors they get just barely surpasses what we get on our fan page.
Nangong! That's a little rude.
Ahem. Wise and I have been away, so the Bamboo have been running the video store, and yeah, business slowed down. But does that still slightly surpass your online page?
Turns out everyone here is equally rude.
It's fine, really. Belle and Wise already know what we're like.
So, can a barely noticed group group like us with fewer fans than a niche video store seriously host a show?
Niche video store, huh? I'm not sure whether that's supposed to compliment our taste or insult it. But for the record, we have plenty of members.
That's right. And our members trust us a lot. One loyal member even topped up 500,000 Dennies for us once.
500,000 Dennies? Oh, with that kind of money, we could finish all the stage setup and promo materials for the show.
All of that would only cost 500,000 Dennies.
Well, we didn't even add any costumes or promotion. It's the only way we can save money.
If ticket sales go smoothly, the funds for preparing the show shouldn't be a problem, right?
But will our tickets really sell? Just like Nanggong mentioned, this is our first ever in-person performance. If we fail, Angels of Delusion will be stuck on our online page, posting videos every day while counting a handful of views. I don't want that!
Suna, pull yourself together. Your new song's pretty much done, right? Let's give it a listen. Maybe the manager can offer some feedback too?
My brother and I probably can't offer much good advice when it comes to music, but we're totally interested in hearing Suna's work. Could we have the honor of hearing the demo?
That song? It's still just an early draft.
Aw, but it's so good! Nanggong didn't even get through the whole song. Suna, let us listen.
Oh, okay. I need to make some preparations. I can't embarrass myself in front of the manager. Miss Cecilia, could you take a listen to this part for me?
Suna's still getting ready. Nanggong and Arya seem to be chatting about something. I'll go listen to them.
Second. Stuff I was trying to get to. Oh shit. I mean to pull that down. We'll take a look at it real quick. Was it this button here?
We've already made it this far. You two can't back down now. Besides, this is advice from the wishing sprite we're talking about.
I know! I'm really looking forward to finishing the show with everyone. It's just... I'm a little worried. Huh? Manager?
Arya, you seemed a bit troubled just now. Is there anything I could help you with? After all, as the manager, I've played a huge part in Random Play's business. So when it comes to sales, I guess that makes me your senior, Arya.
Says the manager who's never worked the front desk and leaves the tape sorting and restocking to me. And if we're talking about why business has been slow lately, you really owe 18 an apology, Belle.
Wow. I always thought the little issues Angels of Delusion had were just because the three of us spent so much time together. Cause, you know, a little friction is hard to avoid. But now that I see it, a duo doesn't seem all that harmonious either.
It's not that we don't get along. It's just that Suna and I, need some encouragement from time to time.
Alright. Well, since the manager's trying so hard to help, why don't you just tell them what you're worried about, Arya?
Honestly, it's just that we've never performed in front of a live audience before. We've only ever posted videos online. A live performance means being up close with our fans. Just like this. Face to face, seeing each other clearly.
And one.
Arya, you look so pretty. You're made for being on stage. Is it just stage fright since you've never done a live show before?
No, I'm not that great. What I mean is... Sometimes, I really do doubt whether I'm someone who can stand on stage in front of everyone.
Arya!
I'm just overthinking it.
Oh, please! If even you don't have the confidence to get up on stage, what's poor Suna supposed to do? After all, even if no one's seen you in person, everyone's heard your voice.
Now that you mention it, ever since I first met you all, I've had this feeling that Arya's voice sounded familiar.
It really sounds like that singer who used to be the talk of the whole city, right?
Thinking the same thing. There's Arya's voice, the trace of Circe in both. Is that really just a coincidence? Arya doesn't look encouraged by those words at all.
That was a long time ago. And back then, I wasn't even... Anyway, let's go see how Suna's doing. I really want to hear the rest of that song.
Listening might be a little boring. How about joining in, manager? Hit the right beat, and you'll feel the pulse of the song trying to cheer Suna with the biggest fans. It'll be fun, trust me. That's right. But this song still has a rough draft, right? Now, manager, if you've got any thoughts and suggestions, remember to tell me, okay? I want to carefully polish and perfect this song with everyone. That sounds great. So, manager, what do you say? F or J, huh? I'll do F. about we show her some support?
Falling into Delusion Field!
Well, cheering manager, but it still feels like something is missing from the song. Or is it the melody? Something off with both, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Give me a moment, Zuna. Let me sort through this. I need to think on it too. Okay then. Okay. If you have any ideas, make sure to tell me. The delusion scatter keeps mulling over that melody. Hold it together. Looks like they have their own ideas and don't want to disturb each other's flow. But sitting trying to puzzle through things alone. Yeah. At a time like this, my interference is quite appropriate. I wouldn't want them mistaking my suggestion for instruction. But, manager, if you're not too busy, could you stay for a bit longer and help be their surrounding board? Your input could really help them sort through their thoughts and ideas. Oh yeah, that's there too. That thing's challenging. I can tell you that right now. That thing is challenging. I'll give you that. Well, she's the closest one. So. How about you help us brainstorm some ideas for Suna? Comes to major music, I know nothing. But if we're talking about the overall vibe, maybe I can help with that. No, I think we need to focus on the arrangement first. Quite stubborn, huh, manager? I guess you should talk with Suna and Aria first. Because honestly, I've got nothing. That because you don't want to talk to me, right, manager? Let's think about the kind of performance you want to present. Actually, when Solo was performing, I was already thinking about the choreography for this song. Cushioning, holding hands, flowing waves like movement. I want to express the emotion from Solo's composure. So, composition through dance. But it feels like something's missing. How about it? How about you tell me what you heard in that piece just now? like a brook shimmering under the moonlight. Not a bad melody at all, but after listening to it, it feels like it's still missing something. So how do we keep this vibe going while making sure we can keep hold of the audience's attention? Maybe a bouncy skip? Or a high note? Skipping, huh? That's what you're saying, manager? You mean in certain key spots, livelier moves would suit us better than the usual style? Right? So when it comes to arranging the melody, I guess it's similar. I've got it. Thanks, manager. And after that discussion just now, count me as a hardcore supporter of your taste in music from today on. Too, right? This song for Gilded Carrot Day is so good. But as the finisher for our debut song, we definitely need some polish. I don't have any solid ideas yet, so you help me brainstorm? So, where should we start? And manager, when you hear the name Angels of Illusion, what kind of performance would you expect? Eccentric. Oh, I love the way you put it. Alright, for the Angels of Illusion. The world we show our audience should totally have that dreamy vibe to it. Don't get me wrong, I love the vibe with Suna's composition, strumming her guitar and just letting the story flow. But our finale can't be complete without that taste of dreamy delusion. But besides expressing our own Angels of Delusion style through the song, we also got to consider Gilded Carrot Day. What kind of topics would go well with the crowd showing up at 404 on Gilded Carrot Day night? You noticed it too. Right. Yeah. A lot of our Delusus are pretty unique, and what they're all hoping for, Gilded Carrot Day, isn't exactly typical either. Actually, it's like a mutual understanding, you know. As our dear composer and the soul of the Angel of Delusion, Suna's pretty unique too. Sure, she's usually seems all sweet and gentle, always getting shy. But I also hear her say, when I get nervous, I just want to find a crack in the ground and shove the entire audience in there. That totally freaked me out back then. Not sure if it's caused the nervous for our debut, but from what I can tell, Suna hasn't left her usual style shine through in this song. World your unique style. That's exactly what I was thinking. But honestly, without you backing me up, I wouldn't have the guts to tell Suna. Anyways, thanks for the dog manager. As Angel Delusions, we don't want to clip our own wings, even if we are playing in a Discord note. That's what I'll tell Suna. Okay, maybe that's a little too dramatic. Suna's song probably won't be that out there. It's guaranteed to be good. Good thing you're here. I want to ask, what do you think? Anything in that song just now we could tweak or polish, but mainly handle the composition. So if you've got feedback on other stuff, manager, it might be a bit hard for me to wrap my head around. The Angels of Delusion. Could you tell me your inspirations for the composition? Of course. My original idea was to write a slice of life kind of song that captures those ordinary yet bright moments we Angel Delusions go through. But this rhythm right now, it's a bit too plain. Like it doesn't grab the audience's attention at all. Then how about we highlight the bright moments of everyday life? Of everyday life. Those are plenty of those. True, all kinds of emotions ripple through even our ordinary everyday life. Like dripping your hands in a stream and feeling the occasional nibble of a curious little fish. But how do I get the audience to resonate with that? Rhythm. And add some little adjustments to the original rhythm, making it more likely and let the audience feel the pulse beneath the calm. Mostly just tweaking the rhythm and flow. What about you two? You've got ideas. Come on, spill it right now. All of it. From my perspective, the melody before was nice and all, but it feels like it was missing some bounce, you know? Considering we've got choreography and rehearsals to work through, things might feel a bit flat overall. Oh, I get what you mean. What about you, Aria? I think you must have toned down your own style in the song so the performance would go smoothly and the songs would click with more people. Let's see. Delusion, it'd be a waste if we don't have any delusion, dreamy vibes in the song. So it's pivotal to us. Really? But hang on. You look at me like I'm some scaredy cat again, aren't you? But I'm not backing down. I hear you and Aria loud and clear. Once we arrange it, the cheering's gonna get way more complicated. Andrew, wanna try it with the biggest fans in me?
Falling into Delusion Field!
Manager, your cheering lines up perfectly with Suna's beat. Maybe next time you could join Suna for my vocal class?
So you're the vocal coach for Angels of Delusion. I'm definitely sneaking into one of your lessons.
Always welcome. So, what about the other manager? What do you think of Suna's song?
I may not know much about music, but from what I've heard so far, it filled me with hope. So, I'm sure it's a great one.
Thank you for saying that. But, manager, are you sure you're not good with music? Because honestly, my biggest dream is to write songs that bring hope.
Really? I'm honored to hear it.
Nice work, Suna. If you can talk like this while selling tickets, there's no way people won't buy them.
Now, Gong, I'm being sincere.
I can back that up. Suna said the same thing to me, so it looks like you really are her kindred spirit, manager.
All right, everyone loves Suna's song. And if we want more people to hear it, we should start thinking about the Gilded Carrot Day performance.
Suna just said that we'll need about 500,000 dennies to prepare for the show, right? If I'm not mistaken, the lottery ticket I bought is about to be drawn. And the top prize is something like 500,000 dennies. What if...
What if you happen to hit the jackpot?
Mm-hmm.
Then you'd have an extra 500,000 dennies in your account. But that doesn't help with our performance budget at all. Nangong, you fool! I know you've always been super lucky, but how can you still be bragging about it at a time like this?
Suna is right.
I feel like Nangong meant she'd spend the winnings on the show, but Suna isn't picking up on the hint at all. It's okay. We've still got all the tickets.
It's gonna take a while to sell all of them. But I just asked the Wishing Sprite. It recommended a holo commission to me, and the commission fee happens to be 500,000 dennies.
Wishing Sprite? What?
The Wishing Sprite? Aria's mentioned that a few times. Totally sounds like the kind of fairy tale a little girl would believe in. Still, entering the Hollow is no joke, and fairy tales won't save your skin from ethereals. I'd better dig deeper if I get the chance.
But that's your commission reward. If I take the commission, Nangong and Suna can handle the prep work I was supposed to do. Then the reward should count as the whole group's funds, right? And when I'm back from the commission, you should be finished with the prep work, and we can all go out and sell tickets together. Doesn't that sound super reasonable? That actually does make a lot of sense.
Aria, you just happened to get a 500,000 denny commission? Did the client say which hollow you need to go to?
Let me see. It's pretty far. We're heading to Lemnian Hollow. Let's meet up in Phylum Heights tomorrow evening. I'll look up the route. Aria, I want to go with you. Huh? I heard there's a shop called Yum Chasin in Phylum Heights. The desserts there are really unique. I want to try some. Since when did you get this fixated on food? Weren't you worrying a few days ago that your face looked round on camera? Aria, you think my face is too round, so you won't take me out for dessert. No. You're the one who said that.
Poor Suna. Abandoned by Aria.
Nangong! Now is not the time to make things worse. So are you taking me to Phylum Heights or not? I never said I wouldn't take you. We've done simple holo commissions together before, haven't we? It's always best to have someone watching your back. I just thought, if we both go, all the ticket sale prep will end up on Nangong alone. Can she really manage it by herself?
Don't worry, I'll help out too.
Perfect. Suna and Aria take the commission while Miss Cecilia and I handle the show prep and tickets. When both sides are done, the three of us will head out together.
Yeah, some of the tickets need to be handed to our friends, and the rest we'll have to find a way to sell. Time's pretty tight.
Since tomorrow's plans are all set, should we all get back to practice for today?
Okay!
Managers, there's something I need to ask you. Could you come with me for a moment?
Well, this might hurt. A little.
Managers, there's something I'd like to ask of you both.
There's no need to be polite, Ms. Cecilia. Just tell us what you need. Wise and I would be happy to help.
Right. It's just, when Belle and I say we don't know much about music, we're not being modest at all.
You two are being too humble. But what I want to talk about actually has nothing to do with music. It's about the wishing sprite Arya mentioned earlier. It seems to be some kind of a strange, intelligent entity. Ever since I met Angels of Delusion, Arya has often asked it for advice whenever something happens. Arya is very sincere and trusting by nature, so I worry she might put blind faith in that wishing sprite. But with the upcoming performance and some other matters, I haven't really been in a position to ask her about it.
That we can help
When it
with.
comes to intelligent entities, Wise and I know our stuff. Just leave it to us. Another intelligent entity issue. Public security is investigating one too. What are the odds?
Great. Thank you so much. If you ever need anything, feel free to ask me for help. Sorry, I need to step away for a moment. I'll leave the wishing sprite to you two then. If you have other questions for me, we can talk later, all right?
No matter what, yet sometimes it feels as if she sees right through people. But that former superstar or not.
Belle, maybe you should ask the angels about the wishing sprite. You are the one they're most comfortable opening up to. I can head back and discuss it with Fairy as well.
Wise, you just want to go home early because you were traveling from Wi-Fi this morning and then went out again this afternoon. Fine, you can head back first.
Just like that, Wise head Bob. What's my plan now?
Arya's right over there. Wait, maybe I shouldn't go straight to her. Better check with Nangong and Suna first.
Relax. If you get too nervous, then pretend everyone in the audience is like those spectators we borrowed last time to fill the frame during filming.
You can't say that! Every Delulu is a precious listener to us!
If you go off-key on stage because you're too nervous, it'll only make our precious Delulus even more disappointed.
Oh, forget it. I'm going to ask Arya.
I'm afraid asking Arya won't help you much. She never goes off-key. Time for a confidential Angels of Delusion meeting. If you're not part of the group yet, you're not allowed to sneak over and eavesdrop.
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I wanted to ask about the commission. Does Arya chat with the wishing sprite often?
Oh, that's what you mean. I thought you were here to sign up to join Angels of Delusion. All right. I'll stop teasing you. Arya's connection with the wishing sprite, it goes back to when we were trainees at that agency, with Suna writing songs for us behind the scenes. Ever since then, whenever Arya ran into trouble, she would go to it for advice.
Oh, I remember. It was pretty reliable. Its advice always sounded a bit vague, but it did help Arya make several important decisions. Like... don't know. That's something only Arya herself can talk about.
Have you two ever asked it for advice?
I thought it was just the client's ID, but now it sounds more like some kind of AI assistant. Have you guys ever asked it for advice?
Let me think. When was the last time the super confident, super amazing Nonggong ever humbly asked for advice? Or actually listened to someone else's opinion?
That would be when Miss Cecilia pointed out my pitch issues just now.
That one doesn't count!
Fine. I just find it a bit strange to ask some unfamiliar intelligent entity for advice on important matters. But Arya seems to get along really well with it. Miss Cecilia probably heard about that commission and worried Arya might trust the wishing sprite too blindly. So she asked you two to look into it, right?
Huh? No way. Then why wouldn't Miss Cecilia just ask Arya herself?
Because the two of them seem to be lacking mutual honesty. Unfortunately for the both of them, they forgot about Suna's virtue.
My virtue? I guess I am pretty honest.
Yup. If you ask me, I'd say that up to now, the wishing sprite has been a dependable guide for Arya. Like a friend who points her in the right direction.
But its taste in music is pretty mediocre.
Thanks once again for your honesty, Suna. If you're curious about the wishing sprite manager, you can ask Arya. She's always happy to tell people about that friend of hers. As for the commission, Arya and Suna may look small, but their teamwork is solid, and regular ethereals can't touch them. That's why I'm not worried.
I see. I think I understand now. Thanks for letting me know. I don't see Arya around. Did she go upstairs?
Audience. Performance. Gilded Carrot Day. This is really important for Angels of Delusion. But the stage and the audience area, they're so close. Manager! Sorry, I was spacing out thinking about the performance. You know, it's our first time standing right in front of a live audience. You wanted to talk to me? Is there anything I can help you with?
No. It's just... You mentioned getting a commission from the wishing sprite, and I got a little curious. Hollows are dangerous places. Arya, are you sure this commission is legit?
Oh, so that's what you were worried about. I actually often... Suna, Nangong, and I often take on some simple hollow commissions. Since our page didn't get many views, and our album only sold a few copies, we had to find other ways to earn dennies if we wanted to keep making music. And the Wishing Sprite's advice has always been reliable, so I'm sure we'll earn the commission fee smoothly this time as well.
Does it advise you a lot?
Yes, it does! The Wishing Sprite is a good friend, a gift new Eridu gave me. If you don't believe me, manager, listen to this.
Nothing but the breeze, a lost construct girl once asked her.
Wishing Sprite. I've got a chance to let all of New Eridu hear my singing, but I can't reveal my name.
What do you want New Eridu to hear more? Your name or your voice?
My voice, of course.
Then there's nothing to hesitate about.
Wishing Sprite. A girl invited me to join her group. But if I join, I'll have to do more than just sing.
There is no evidence that a song's impact is diminished by the performance that accompanies it.
Oh, you're right. I want to give it a try with them. I know we can bring joyful delusions to everyone.
Construct girl once.
Wishing Sprite. We've posted so many videos, but it feels like no one listens to our songs or notices our performances.
Analysis. Online distribution is affected by many factors. Scans show your account's network environment is no different from the rest of New Eridu. And for now, there are no effective ways to optimize it.
Huh? I know that.
Hearing is a sensory channel that living beings cannot willingly shut off. And it depends only on the medium and the distance between the sound and the listener.
You mean, go to the listeners in person and sing for them? But how can I? Like this. Alright,
of silence.
Maybe.
Played only a few recordings and you finished listening to them in no time.
So the wishing sprite is actually a gently guiding friend. Though that tone does sound a little familiar. But an intelligent entity this kind and patient can't possibly be the one public security is after, right? No. Stay alert. The intelligent entity that's driving constructs out of control might be exactly the type that's good at pretending to be harmless. But there's no evidence right now. Jumping to conclusions will only cloud my judgment.
See? The wishing sprite really is a good, reliable friend. Every time I listen to it, I feel a little more confident.
Right. It really does seem friendly. I'd probably trust it too. But since it's still a holo commission, you and Suna need to be extra careful.
I know! Once I'm done with the commission, I'll focus fully on getting ready for Gilded Carrot Day. You'll come see us, right, Manager?
That's all we have on the wishing sprite for now, but hey, at least Arya was super upfront about everything, so today wasn't a total bust. Better head back to talk to Wise. Too late. What's Evelyn doing here? Is Astra here too? Should I go say hi? You suddenly hear a knock knock notification sound from the phone. Rushing around the floor for input. You can already see Eve and my ride. What are you waiting for? Get over here. She's a huge star, right? Such a smooth talker. But I'm on a tight schedule here. So now's not the time to mess around. Hurry over. I got someone seriously impressive to introduce you. I guarantee you're going to be blown away. What is it? You again? Hang on. What's wrong? Today's been intense investigation and Q&A sessions at the presentation. Even I have become exhausted. My social battery is completely drained. I'll get out of your hair then. Wait. What the? Didn't you say you were worn out? Worn out? Oh, you're different. These past few days, because of work, I've had to carefully weigh every single word I say. How you run the drill needs and how you find each conversation. But don't think I don't I don't have to think at all. I can just keep chatting away. Talk to you actually recharges my social battery, and I need that energy boost. But you just mentioned going out, right? Where to? Let's find a place with a nice open view where I can clear my head. Open view, huh? Where would I go? We'll finish. Won't close. Out the seaport. What in the ocean? Let's meet at the pathway intersecting and Port Ellipsis. Right under the billboard. With big fish on it. Waiting for it. What else is in here? Oh yeah. Good grief. Too many people to connect with. Manager, perfect timing. On the way over, Ms. Yao was wondering if you'd run into react to the cool and striking bodyguard ship.
Every time I come to 6th Street, I end up running into you, Belle. This must be fate.
Do you know each other?
I'm very close friends with Astra. But Ms. Cecilia, you and Astra know each other as well?
Sorry, as well doesn't quite apply here. I've known Miss Cecilia for a very, very long time. So long that back then, everyone called her by another name.
Astra.
Even someone as young as Belle must have heard it back then. Cersei.
What? I did think Ms. Cecilia looked a bit familiar, but... No wonder there's been all those rumors on internet lately about you making a comeback. Can I ask, why did you retire back then?
You know what? From my experience, every time I bump into the manager, something interesting and wonderful happens. The manager is a very reliable friend. She's the one who saved my performance last year on Gilded Carrot Day. Besides, she already knows the girls pretty well, right? Maybe she's the one who can help you untangle this knot in your heart. Why not give it a shot?
But honestly, it's not really a knot in my heart. Just a coward running away from their problems. The reason I retired is simple. I could no longer perform my songs. Maybe it was the PTSD from the Hollow disaster. And when facing my audience, in the wake of such a catastrophic calamity, I found it so hard to trust that my voice could actually heal them. I'm sorry, I think I got a bit off track there.
I see. So, what happened after that?
We found Aria. She stepped in as my vocal double and recorded for my last few shows. Anyway, without the Hollow disaster, none of it would have happened. But from the moment I made that decision, even if I still had a chance to be forgiven, That key is held only in Arya's hands. New Eridu does not need a disgraced singer who once used a vocal double, even if she was lucky enough not to be exposed. Nor does it need a coward who fled the stage, even if she was once praised far beyond what she deserved.
Well, if you ask me, instead of blaming yourself, you should be asking for her forgiveness. Now I have to go back and tell my dear friend that you rejected their invitation to the lighting ceremony. Am I hearing that right?
Yes.
All right then. I heard she's planning to approach that rising star Vesper as an alternative option. It's just, she's an actor who's an intelligent construct, and there have been several incidents lately of intelligent constructs losing control and injuring people.
Intelligent construct citizens losing control and injuring people? I've heard some things about it. Seems like it's connected to that intelligent entity suspect on the run, but I don't really know the details.
Whoa, so that's what's really going on. I knew you'd have all kinds of juicy gossip. No, since the victims from those incidents have more or less recovered, and public security doesn't want to cause a panic right before Gilded Carrot Day, none of this has attracted much attention. Though I disagree with making any assumptions. As the host of the Yearlight ceremony, my friend is doing her best to rule out any possible risks. It's only natural for her to be cautious.
They wouldn't really take the singer off the program over such a vague reason, would they?
No, they wouldn't. After all, she's an extremely talented singer and an outstanding employee of Topps Entertainment. And you know how it is. These things always have to take the sponsor's opinion into account. All right, if you're not going to be there, there's no point stressing over it. It's getting late. Belle lives on this street. What about you, Cece? Should I take you home?
Wait. Manager, you'll keep this between us, right? Over the past few years, both my voice and appearance have changed a lot. Arya's wondered about it before, but I always brushed it off. I still haven't figured out how to tell her the truth. But no matter what, I want her to hear it from me.
Okay, I promise I won't tell Arya about this. And I believe that once you're ready, you'll tell her yourself. Oh, about that wishing sprite you were worried about. I listened to what it said to Arya, and it actually sounded like a pretty reliable friend. But I'll keep an eye on it.
Thank you, Belle. You really are dependable. No wonder Astra and the girls trust you so much.
Escorted back to the video store by all three of them feels a bit excessive. Luxurious ride carrying a star-studded group rolls slowly through the... Hey, Belle, you made it. Where should we hang out? Or feed some seagulls. Today we've got the empty-headed version of Zhao just following you around with nothing but uh-huhs and Right. Let's see, where are we going next? We arrived at the fry stand after ordering Zhao while waiting. Just then, a cautious voice calls out from nearby. Zhao. It is really Miss Zhao. What a coincidence to run into you here. the guy isn't about to let it go. Since we've run into each other, could I ask about your company's review case? I know you just sent the review report a few days ago, but some of those items, corrections will take quite a bit of time. We're not at work right now, and besides, we already reached an agreement on those points of contention during the briefing. Emphasis condition for not forcing a takeover was that you would implement all the changes according to the terms. That's what we agreed on back then. Sorry, Belle. That was the head of a company under review. It's nothing. Let's continue. Wait, please. Can't you cut me some slack? I know all these changes you want are good for the company, but they'll take forever. Can't you just look the other way and swap them for something we achieve in the short term? That way we can fix it right away and survive this year's TOPS qualification review. And this will affect my year-end bonus. A nervous employee reveals his true intentions, and Zhao Zhao lets out a displeased sigh. Looks like this is what's been bugging her lately. Review must be Zhao was taken back for a moment, but quickly gives a simple, decisive nod in response. Right. This is Miss Zhao's secretary. Please be flexible about this. I'm begging you. No one will know. I can arrange some gifts in return for both of you. Zhao clenches her fist, looking like she's about to throw a tantrum. Right. Zhao responds promptly once again, seemingly enjoying her empty-headed persona, but the persona hasn't given up yet. Glancing at the yacht in the harbor, another idea crossed his mind. Oh, would you like to go on a cruise? After all that exhausting reviewing work, how about relaxing on the boundless sea? There's this amazing cruise ship coming up. 2 days and 1 night. I can help you score some hard-to-get tickets. Though Zhao remains silent, her gaze shifts from the seagulls to the yacht in the harbor, as if something has stirred within her. All right, fine. Just please don't let any higher-ups know about our conversation today. I'm begging you. The manager bows repeatedly with collapsed hands before sheepishly walking away. Covering for me, my dear secretary. Didn't mind me answering for you. Don't worry about it. We're off the clock now. I feel exactly the same way about these unreasonable requests made behind closed doors, and the rest absurd. And rest assured, if I notice anything off, I'll correct you right away. Finally got rid of them. Lost a bit of social energy there. Let's hang around a bit longer to recharge. Well, it for us with Zhao Zhao having a pretty pleasant time. So where to go now? Let's say
Walking with you like this?
well, wait. I thought about
Wait, you're not showing off those long legs of yours, are you?
me. How would I do that? Let's see where this is going. Strength to receive the immortal blessing, only to become ghostly monsters forever drifting. Let's see. Their masks have withered away, and their figureheads look like the dead hung on the gallows waiting voiceless. They're real. I've seen them on the ocean before.
Wait, you're not showing off those long legs of yours, are you?
What? Agent Hollow? Come on.
Wait, you're not showing off those long legs of yours, are you?
I think that's all of it, unless there's more to this. we supposed to go? I don't know. I did put together a team for all this hard mode stuff, but it's all timed too. But you can get some. You can get, what did they get? What did they give you? Oh, 20 and noise reduction master copies. They give you 10 of those and some Denny. A lot of Denny. There's some thought processes there. Might want to try to test that array mode. What is array mode? I don't know. I don't know what that means. Hard mode, all these are level 48, so you got to be close to 50 just to pull off some of this. Finish off a lot of that stuff there, too.
Why are you back so late? It's almost time to meet Jane. I thought you were gearing up to join Angels of Delusion for their Gilded Carrot Day debut.
It's because you ditched me and ran off first, and now you're saying I'm late? But about the wishing sprite. Arya was actually very honest. I only took a little longer because I ran into Astra on my way back.
You ran into Astra?
Good time from everything to life. Arya, the wishing sprite, Astra, and Gilded Carrot Day.
I see. Looks like whatever happened back then will have to be settled by Cecilia and Arya on their own. But this wishing sprite, it almost sounds like...
Is it Twisted Caves or is it Fairies?
like a certain AI assistant.
Affirmative.
What do you mean by affirmative?
Affirmative. Based on the speaking style in the conversation Master relayed, there is a decent probability that the wishing sprite is, in fact, an advanced intelligent data entity.
Alright. Fairy, so what you're saying is, powerful AIs all talk like that? Then, if the wishing sprite really is an advanced AI, do you have any relevant information? Any suspects?
Even if you don't have anything for now, with your capabilities, looking into it shouldn't be difficult, right?
Negative. As an AI assistant, I always abide by the law and strictly follow New Eridu Civil Code. I do not, and will not, condone the unauthorized acquisition of citizens' personal information, or the invasion of their privacy in any form.
That's quite an irrefutable privacy protection statement. If it hadn't come from Fairy, it might have sounded a little more convincing.
Yeah, why don't you tell that to the HDD's previous firewall program? But, as master, I've decided to respect Fairy's choice.
Alright then. As the assistant manager, I respect the manager's decision. But still, considering the high-level intelligence data entity Fairy sensed in Lockspring before, plus the wishing sprite and public security suspect, there's been a lot of unexpected situations involving intelligent entities lately. Is there even a connection between them? Or should we wait for Jane to get here and hear her out before we start analyzing?
Fairy's behavior today?
Speaking of which, Fairy is being unusually strict about rules today. Could it be because a PubSec officer is visiting?
The door? Look at that.
Little guy, are you really gonna say no to your top VIP customer?
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to Shipspeed. This is DVDs and vinyl records. Experience the atmosphere from old Eridu.
Long time no see, managers. I already gave you the rundown over the phone. To spare you any surprises, the client asked me to stop by and introduce you to this friend.
What kind of friend would surprise my brother and me? Huh?
Security officer looks nothing like Zhu Yan, Queen Yu, or the others. And why did she come down from upstairs?
Are you two the owners of this place?
Huh?
Let's get down to business, Cecilia.
Huh? Oh!
She especially snaps out of her loop and facing out, looking around and makes a phone call. Clearly this new public security officer is a little scared of Jane. From the point of view, shouldn't the food chain...
Sir, someone here apparently can't understand your very straightforward commission request. And that someone isn't me.
Greetings, Phaethon. I trust that Miss Jane Doe has already brought both my commission and my inept subordinate to you. Recently, there have been several incidents in the city where intelligent constructs have gone out of control and injured others. The culprit is suspected to be an unregistered illegal intelligent entity. A few days ago, an intelligent construct public security officer was taken over by viral code and delivered a criminal threat to me, declaring that this year will be an unprecedented lighting ceremony for New Eridu.
But from what you've told us, there's no definite link between these incidents. So why merge them into a single investigation?
Good question. The construct citizens who lost control earlier had almost no connection to one another. But we discovered that while they were hijacked, they all displayed the same arrogant, mocking attitude, and their eyes showed an abnormal violet glow.
There are a lot of similarities among the victims. All right, you've convinced me. But this intelligent entity suspect's whole villain persona, why is it so on the nose?
Judging by its personality traits, that's true. But in terms of capability, its mobility far surpasses anything we've seen from past intelligent entities. After some complications, our tech team finally managed to track the suspect's whereabouts inside Lemnian Hollow. Given Wi-Fi's unusual circumstances, I need a proxy who understands both Lemnian Hollow and advanced intelligent entities. And you were the best fit.
Thanks for the briefing. But who are you exactly? We don't know your name or your title, and that doesn't seem to align with the citizens' right to be informed. And besides, that suspicious wishing sprite just recommended a Lemnian Hollow commission to Aria, and now we've received one too. That's yet another strange coincidence. Something is definitely off.
Exactly. As proxies, we're used to the other side keeping things vague. But since this commission comes from public security, that shouldn't be the case here.
According to regulations, I won't refuse a lawful request from a citizen. But for the sake of your sleep tonight, I suggest we discuss it when we meet. Gilded Carrot Day is just around the corner, and time is tight. I need you two to start the commission as soon as possible and help us locate or eliminate that intelligent entity. My subordinate will provide all necessary instructions and support. Thank you in advance for your cooperation in maintaining the city's order and assisting public security.
Okay, square enough now. You got the client remains enigmatic, and before you can ask Jane anything, the case specialist suddenly lets out a satisfied scream.
17 whole lines! He said 17 whole lines, all coming out of my phone! I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
Who had just been volunteered to offer the necessary instructions and support suddenly takes off running. Jane is left behind and just takes the client earlier.
That officer's subordinates tend to be a bit unconventional in their style. I've passed along the commission. I have other duties to attend to. So, I'll leave you managers and the case specialist with my wishes for a smooth job and, hopefully, a pleasant partnership.
Whoa, what's this? And what's that?
Please don't touch anything.
What just... Wait. Something up here? No. It's not up here. It's in the office.
Whoa. Is this whole house really just for the two of you?
What does that mean by that?
Miss Public Security Officer, is there something wrong with our house? My brother and I always file our fire safety paperwork and business licenses on time.
Public Security Officer? Where?
Are you asking us?
What I mean is, why are the two of you occupying 5 whole rooms on this street? And why are there so many screens? But with that many rooms, you really do need all these screens to keep an eye on everything.
Case specialist.
This case specialist. What is going on with her? She doesn't seem to think of herself as a public security officer at all.
Sorry, Miss Specialist. You've been wandering around our home for quite a while. Is there something else you wanted to say?
Well, here's the thing. As the case specialist responsible for this commission, I must confirm your level of cooperation and offer guidance you need. So, now, go make the best bed in the house ready for me. If the commission gets delayed, you two unregistered proxies won't be able to handle the consequences.
So, you're planning to stay at our place? It makes absolutely no sense, but for some reason, I'm not even surprised.
That might not be a good idea. We only have 2 bedrooms.
Please? I'm begging you. I actually grew up in the Outer Ring, drifting around most of my life. I've never even slept on a proper couch before. I finally managed to find a job on my own, only to be exploited by a terrifying evil boss, running around all day, and I don't even get time to eat a boiled egg. If even you two, the prince and princess of this grand estate, won't take me in, then I'll be left to sleep on the streets yet again.
Wait, hold on. This request... manager, it's up to you to decide.
You make it sound so miserable. If there's really no other way... Cynthia, you can stay in my room tonight. I'll take my brother's room for tonight, and he can crash on the sofa for once, right?
That's fine. Like I said, the manager decides.
Thank you, you two kind souls. So the room upstairs on the left is mine now? Then you two follow the plan we settled on and get some rest. The specialist will now retire to her own room.
Swiftly catch Cecilia before she can sprint upstairs and arrange for an early departure time with her for tomorrow. For tonight, you will rest in Maestro. How are these people from public security so weird and aloof? Enigmatic boss suddenly issued a commission while their subordinate, who act like some kind of drifter, insists on staying at an innocent civilian's place. This is like something from a movie. Leticia is really suspicious, Belle. Do you think Jane might have gotten the wrong person? Just got off the phone. Yeah, you're right. But something's off. How long has she been lurking upstairs before she announced herself? And how does she even know your room on the left? Our home security equipment? Well, I thought there'd come a day when we'd be upgrading our home security system because of PubSec. Still, it doesn't seem like she has any malicious intentions. It should be fine to let her stay the night. Nice. That's part one. Let's see what it got me. Nothing. Cause I need what? 160? 30 away. I gotta start it all over again. Tell you it's gonna be rough. Anyway, let's go over here and test this. Well, that's right. Once I get to 300, I get selectable agents. That's kind of cool. I can actually select an agent. I don't know who to pick. Oh. Except for some of the A's, all good. Don't know what the invitation gift is for. Right. I mean, it get into that point where every 10, that's why I do it up at 10, because every 10 you get it closer. So I'm halfway to I'm halfway to 300, which gets me the selectable unit, which will be one of the classic units, I guess. mission to head to Lemian Hollow, and PubSec security asking me to head there to investigate too. Is it really a coincidence? Just imagine if we ran into each other. That's kind of awkward. Wait. What am I even thinking? Lemian Hollow is huge. There's no way we'd run into each other. Better sleep. I got something in my mouth. Because you're subconsciously thinking about the commission and why sleeping on the couch, but you wake up in a daze before the alarm even goes off. I should take the chance to wake Cynthia and head to White Paper Peninsula together. The room so Wise can get some more sleep. She's still inside. Is she not in a rush to head out? The vicious commotion comes from inside. Go behind her after coming out and throwing her body against it with a pretty obvious attempt to block the view. Good morning, my dear tenant. Huh? That's nothing, my dear. Why so serious? Don't need to try and look around me. The room is fine. I even tied it up a bit for you. Well, not urgent. Palmon Hive is pretty far, I think. Let's head out now. We take an airship or drive? If we already need to, I can pilot an airship. What kind of memory? Wait, don't tell me. You couldn't afford a ticket, so you snuck on board and curled up under a seat. But they found you quick and tossed you out mid-flight. You've been talking about ghosts. Are they scary? I'm way tougher than any ghost. Besides, if you're the ghost, there's nothing to fear. There's nothing to fear. But hey, to spare that fragile little heart of yours, we'll drive. We keep this bizarre combo going. Wise is never going to be able to catch up on his sleep. Let's just head out already. Let's drive. Boarded around by a civil servant who can plot an airship but forgot to bring her driver's license, you end up playing chauffeur and driving all the way to Full Moon Heights.
Whoa! This place!
There's so much going on!
Exclusive after hours.
Wow! It's my first time in Wi-Fi. Is it always this?
It's usually lively here, and with Gilded Carrot Day coming up, it's even busier. But let's finish the Hollow Commission first and save the exploring for later.
No, no way. I'm not going to that place. What I mean is, as a senior case specialist, I'm always very careful about maintaining proper boundaries when handling official duties in Wi-Fi. But to make sure you're supported, I've selected an exceptionally skilled holo operative from our internal database, and she'll be assisting you.
Wait, what?
But, Cecilia, you're barely wearing any public security identification. Why can't you move around freely? Plus, that skilled operative is running late. There's no point in just standing around here. Why don't we start some preliminary investigation first?
The terrifying miasma in Lemnian Hollow? No. I mean, the complex situation surrounding Lemnian Hollow isn't something a mere little proxy like you could possibly grasp. I've heard there are multiple factions entrenched there. Porcelumix, Oval Squad, Yunquay Summit, the Exaltists, and more. We really shouldn't act rashly.
All right, then. So we'll wait for that skilled holo operative to arrive before heading out together. When will they get here?
She replied to me on Internet, saying she'd reach Phylum Heights by this evening.
Internaut?
Internaut? Didn't you say she's an operative from the internal database?
Oh, what's strange about that? We always use Internet to stay in touch. All right, don't start getting all paranoid. Wait. That place has egg rice noodle rolls? I have urgent business to take care of right now. We'll regroup at the cable car station this evening.
Quick visit. We'll go back to the might know something.
Strange. I've never heard anyone from Wi-Fi Peninsula mention anything about intelligent entities existing in Lemnian Hollow. Don't tell me it has something to do with the Creator again.
The messenger was bad enough. The messenger was tough. While I'm thinking about it, I didn't do anything. Nice. Hang on. What do we have? We do have. Well, I think they did this. Hang on. There we go. I could do the 3-minute one and get the prizes, but I want the inventory too that comes with searching. I'll try and get that too. Since I need a whole bunch of it anyway. Okay, I got you. Holy Moses. I do have a lot to make. I do have a lot to make, so make. What am I making? I'm making. And while I'm at it, do I not have enough to make any? Interesting. Oh, my bad. What do we have? I mean, I have him. And then they'll take the rest and start crafting there. I'm actually working on that now. It gets me two of those too. The others are just physical. Well, not physical, but I have to actually go and do them. So I may end up having to do that. Well, wait. Oh no, I can't. I don't think I have the level for that right now. I think 2 was okay, so let's do this. Let's try that. That'll work better. Make about I don't know. Something about sell, but whatever. I can sell them, but just not right now. Boom. New content unlocked. Store Boo Box will unlock soon, and the Adventure new team unlocked. Hung on my entrance. Various spots inside, giving it quite an impressive look. The floor tiles have been relayed, and the durable tile statues have been placed around. Instead of Belmont Heavy Industries having accomplished so much in such a short time, the temple looks even more impressive now. It's 3. What?
Visit Devon Pond for a night of rare auctions. Exquisite porcelain relics crafted with old capital artists.
That's right.
Ishwan Shifu, this is my father. I brought him here as soon as he got back to Waifei Peninsula. I dare say that there's no one in Waifei who knows more about the Tide Fair than my dad. If you've got any questions, ask away.
I look forward to hearing your insights, Mr. Mo. I wanted to ask about the sigil on this sky letter.
Ah, you must be Ishin Shufu, right? Sorry, you're asking the wrong person here. I don't know anything about sky letters and whatnot. I just heard that after 11 years, Sweebian Temple had mystics again and figured I'd come have a look.
Is that so? Tell me, what are your initial impressions?
It's not the same. Not the same at all.
Not the same? What are you talking about?
The Tide Fair. It's just a distant memory to me now. I'm old and don't remember what happened 11 years ago. You should ask someone else.
Wait, what's going on, Dad? That's not what you said at home. You used to go on about the Tide Fair all the time.
Did I? I don't remember that.
What do you mean? We even have the sky letter my brother left behind.
I said I don't remember.
No need to be upset, sir. Whether you remember or not, it's all part of Swabian Temple's fate. We won't force it.
Well, I've seen all that I needed to. Let's go home.
Come on, Dad. Sorry. I didn't know he was gonna be like this. Maybe he's just in a bad mood today. Let me take him home for now. I'll contact you again if I find anything useful.
Looks like the Skyletter sigil lead isn't working out so well.
That's fine. We could always head back to Yunquei Summit and go through the older books. I'm sure we'll find something.
Oh, about what old Mo said. What did he mean by not the same?
He's probably comparing me to the previous owner of the temple. I never met her myself, but I've always been curious about the founder of Swabian Temple and the Tide Fair. I'll tell you more about her some other time. As for that gentleman, he came to judge for himself whether Swabian Temple is worthy of continuing the Tide Fair. All we can do now is try our best and wait for fate to bring him around again.
Don't worry. We're all doing our best here.
And I couldn't ask for more than that. Let us treat this challenge as part of our training as well. Not just yours, but mine too.
works too. That's an idea. As the renovated project of Swabian Temple keeps growing, we're starting to feel a bit short-handed. There's still so much to do, but I can't keep bothering you and Belobog Heavy Industries with everything, so I'm planning to find more helpers. It's me. No, wait, not me. It's Boobox. There's a place called Boobox where you can recruit Bangbu as helpers. If it's not rocket science work, we can just let them handle it. Boobox. Great. Want to check it out? Let's check it out. Follow me. Leads the way, but soon vanishes. Better follow the direction it takes off. Good. Lots of awesome Bangbu helmets here. Give it a try. Your assistant will appear in the Boo Box.
100,000 pennies or more, and get free home delivery.
I do have the money for it. Wow. Also some interesting ones in here too. What's this one? Didn't have a high adventure, but
Antiques, where history speaks. Find the one that speaks to you.
like I said, you have to level them up, I guess. It is what it is. Really? So many adorable little Bangu running around at your feet, running around your place. That's right. Well, I gotta check out your place next time. Oh, right. Down to business. Bellion's looking for you. It says it picked up some helpful tips for running Swabian Temple from customers while doing errands that comes to us in. Some lights. Anyways, just chat with him and you'll see what's up. Can now cater to guest preferences through trends. Let's check out the shop. You can see current and future trends here. The detailed trend analysis here. Boost your profits by stocking up on trendy hot sellers. Boom, boom. Well, maybe. Oh, they're still on. Hmm. No. Can't make them because I don't have them yet. Hey. I can sell 3 things now. I can only well, I can craft 3 things. I can only sell. Purchase goods and good goods. Confirm.
Every item in our collection has been triple verified by licensed new Eridu appraisers. Rest assured, only genuine treasures await.
Hunting for the best bang for your buck? Good Goods has you covered. Fair prices, large selections, your smart choice for shopping.
Kind of tired. So I'm sitting here just muddling around right now. Not bad. What's this? What do you think? Sunboard was custom made just for us. Sweeping Temple looked totally epic with those bold characters. Yes. Our signboard is installed in several spots around the temple. Thanks to the construction work from Bulldog Heavy Industries, climbing up and down ladders, they did everything from positioning to hanging the signboards with great precision. So hard. So hot out here. Grab some herbal tea to cool everyone down, including us. 3 cups are more than enough. Tea, just let the shopkeeper know, and they'll have some delivered. Here's the bamboo. We're pretty easy to spot. The residents know who its master is, but everyone just calls it the shopkeeper. Wait, there are quite a few bear thrivings on the construction team, aren't there? 1 cup might not be enough. Let's make it 20. Come back to me and I'll reimburse you. It's a pharmacy. I wonder if they actually sell herbal tea here. We do.
Swimming in baths at fair prices. No size limit.
20 cups herbal
Same
tea.
rate for extra chunky kitties.
But
our experienced pharmacist, an expert of ancient texts and herbal tomes, is here to help you mend your body and soul.
shop. All right, now get to work. I'll deliver the herbal tea to Swabian Temple right away. Little cat, quite obedient. Let's take it to the fluffy pet show. Where'd you run off to?
If you love your pet, you give them the best. At Fluffy, you'll find tasty, nutritious treats and top-quality pet supplies.
When it was little, rounder than a ball.
We offer expert consultation on porcelain mining. Come on in.
Up around mealtime, but for some reason it hasn't come back today. I was just about to look for it. Ran to Peace Herbal. Oh yeah, Peace Herbal. But it's different from the other sweeties in the shop. She always loved wandering in the streets since she was little. But why Peace Herbal of all places? I can't really think of anything there that would attract it. Are there really cats in this world who like the smell of medicinal herbs? Never met one before. Let's take Tubby to the Peace Herbal next time. Let us see with our own eyes to find out what's going on.
Treats and grooming packages.
Thanks for bringing it back this time. If it had come back any later, other cats would have eaten all its food. Feel free to drop by more often in the future. All over town in the shop, love meeting new people.
Find the one that speaks to you.
What is it, Wi-Fi Peninsula? There's a lot of stuff I gotta achieve, and there's a lot of stuff I gotta take care of, and all that other stuff. So, pretty cool. Let's see.
Fluffy, the ultimate paradise for kids.
What am I looking for, Jack? All right. Almost lost for a minute there. Oh, what the frag, man? Hang on. Oh, that is a good point. Let me. Then in that case. Down. Didn't do that. I should have changed that a little bit. Let's see, hang on. But I don't have anywhere else. This. Strange. Anyway, let me keep this going for a little bit. I really do want to get to the. There we go. Can I not move? There we go. What the frick? I really do want to get this going, and what do I want to do? I tell you what. Let me. There we go. Let me step away for a minute. I'll be right back. Gotta go.
Belle, didn't you say you had an important commission around Gilded Carrot Day? How come you're back already?
Shifu! I barely stepped out of Yunque's summit when a troublesome commission landed on me. Luckily, it's in Lemnian Hollow, so I had time to swing by.
I see.
Huh? I thought you'd finished everything and rushed back to celebrate the holiday.
There's no need to dwell on it. If fate allows, we may yet meet again on Gilded Carrot Day.
Shifu? Does that mean you've foreseen that we'll meet again on Gilded Carrot Day? But I already promised some friends I'd go see their show that night. Never mind. We'll talk about it when the time comes. Right. Has anything unusual been happening in Wi-Fi lately?
Not at all.
Huh? Shifu? You don't even need to think about it?
Ah, Junior Belle. You're asking about anything unusual because of that troublesome commission?
Yeah. I heard an illegal intelligent entity has been openly provoking public security, claiming it will disrupt the lighting ceremony. They've been investigating for a while, and now suspect it may have slipped into Lemnian Hollow. A criminal who's that determined to stir up chaos is bound to cause some commotion. So I came to ask if anything unusual has happened in Wi-Fi lately.
Junior Belle, you really don't understand what Wi-Fi is like around Gilded Carrot Day. This time of year, everyone's gone home for the holiday. If there were any strange happenings, or even just gossip, it would have spread instantly.
If no one's chatting about anything right now, then nothing has happened for sure. That's why Shifu is so certain.
So you mean people in Wi-Fi have been pretty chatty lately? Could you help me ask around? See if any of the nearby intelligent constructs have been acting strangely? Maybe even with a purple glow in their eyes?
I haven't seen anything. At least Vince, Stripey, and Banyue Shifu seem normal. As for everyone else, it's not that we don't want to help you. It's just that right before Gilded Carrot Day, everyone in Wi-Fi is busy stocking up on gifts, playing mahjong, shopping, making wishes, preparing reunion meals. Try asking about anything serious now, and you'll almost always hear the same answer.
After the holiday.
If you're concerned, Fufu Yinhu and I can help keep an eye out, but you really should be prepared to wait until after the holiday.
That said, if the suspect really is an intelligent entity, something does come to mind.
Oh, wait! I've run into something strange too! But Junior Yinhu can go first.
It's nothing major, but a few days ago, when I passed by Junior's room, I noticed that the computer inside, the one that's usually left unused, seemed to be on.
Sounds a little suspicious. Maybe an advanced intelligent entity really is trying to sabotage Gilded Carrot Day. Did it sneak in and turn on our computer?
Oh, Junior Yinhu, so it was you who shut it down for me. I was using Junior's computer to download the recut version of Legend of the Tiger Warrior the other day. But the internet was a bit slow, then something came up, and I had to step out, so I just left it running.
Your strange incident? Don't tell me it's just that.
Yeah, I distinctly remember leaving it to download the movie before heading out. But when I came back, the computer was turned off.
Belle, is this explanation disappointing? Anyway, there's no need to worry too much. If the culprit's goal is to disrupt the lighting ceremony, Phylum Heights is under Swabian Temple's protection. Let them come if they dare.
Exactly. We're the ones lighting the year light. If anyone wants to sabotage the ceremony, they'll have to get past Shifu first.
That's true. The lighting ceremony is a big deal. Security would be tight anyway. And with Shifu and all the seniors helping out, there's really no need for me to worry. I'll go take care of the commission first then. I'll stop by again when I have time.
Before you go back to 6th Street, swing by the temple again. I've got a good soup simmering, and by the time you return from the Hollow, it should be ready. Take 2 servings back with you, and let Junior Wise try some too.
That Senior Inhu? Wait for me. Besides, what Senior Inhu and Senior Fufu mentioned earlier is still a little concerning. But the meeting time for the commission is coming up. I'll come back and check after I get out of the Hollow. It's about time. Let's head over to the cable car area and meet up with Cecilia.
She's standing with them. There's no way it's actually this incidental, right? From here, you can just barely make out their conversation.
Hello, are you the one who posted the commission, tracking a signal from Lemnian Hollow?
2 kids? I'm actually not a kid, but...
Is it a difficult commission?
Settles on Aria.
Alright, you definitely won't die doing this. But this little girl next to you? She's too weak. Have you considered just ditching her?
Completely blank at the same
Alright. Who you take as your partner for the commission is your call. But neither of you look anything like a skilled operative. I just tossed this commission up on Internet on a whim. I'm not gonna get exposed for this, am I? And what if the proxy goes and tattles to my evil boss? She absolutely can't find out.
Actually, Aria and I have teamed up for several Hollow commissions before. We're pretty reliable.
Yeah, and if you're not comfortable with that, we can refund the deposit. We apologize for wasting your time. Time? Time! No way! Gilded Carrot Day is almost here. I have to get this done right now. It's fine! It's fine. I'll leave it to you two. I'm a really generous client, you know. I even found you a very skilled proxy. Just follow her lead when the time comes. Oh, and you two should polish up your previous commission experience a little. Otherwise, she might look down on you. Polish up? Yeah, just make up a few impressive commissions. You can do that, right?
We can't do that!
You're so hopeless. Hollow Zero, Nineveh, Miasma. Regular proxies haven't seen any of that. Listen to me. Here's what you say.
So the partners for this commission are Aria and Suna? All right, the commission has to get done. Forget how Cecilia found them and set aside the wishing sprite for now. But I can't let her mislead them.
Brother, familiar. Actually, now you finally understand why Jane, Anomalous Convert reacted the way they did about Cecilia. Quickly.
Cecilia, what are you guys talking about?
Oh, the proxy's here. See, these are the excellent helpers I handpicked for ya. Don't let their age fool you. They're already very seasoned. Manager?
Proxy?
Aria? Suna? Good evening.
Oh, so you know each other. See? I told you I found the perfect partners for you. All right, no more wasting time. This is a signal tracker. Take it with you into the Hollow and make sure it stays calibrated. It'll guide you toward the signal source.
take it with me. Do you mean Arya, Suna, and I are going in together? What about you? Aren't you coming with us?
Oh, I'm not going. I've heard there's miasma in Lemnian Hollow. It's terrifying.
Huh?
I'm the brains responsible for planning the operation. Of course, I can't just head into the Hollow myself. I'll be providing support for you from outside.
Pro, huh, Manager? Are we heading out now? My super ether always been really good. We of us sometimes do some simple hollow commissions together to help fund our group. This hollow today does feel a bit unfamiliar. Totally fine too. My after super ether is pretty good. Been that way since I was a kid. Plus, Yangang has a friend, mod our weapons earlier, and everything's in top shape now. Not at all. Nano said that when she went to try out the VR stages at Square's HIA Club, she looked out as though 10,000 of visitors. So they hooked her up with this modification service as a freebie. Yeah. All her equipment's been modded to perfection. They really know their stuff. Minions HIA Club basically just handles rookie sign-up and training sessions. No way they'd offer weapon mods. Especially not for free. That kind of service is crazy expensive. Wait, didn't Nagon keep going on about winning a 50,000 Denny jackpot and stuff like that before? Could it be she just doesn't want to make a big deal in front of the team? Because she's always secretly helping out with funds? The more I think about it, the more likely it seems if I get the chance, I should keep an eye out. Manager, don't worry about Suna and me. We'll be fine. Get ready to go, let's head out.
Oh.
Arya and Suna. You didn't see that coming, did you? Actually, I'm an amazing proxy.
It's fine. Everyone has a few little secrets, right?
Oh, right. I guess that means we're being open with each other now. Even though Nonggong isn't here, Arya and I will definitely protect you and help you finish the commission, Manager.
Protect me? Thanks, Suna and Arya. All right then, let's head out. Arya and Suna are both so young, and they're not even trained hollow operatives. They look so weak. I'm their proxy. I need to find somewhere safer and fast. Better start using the signal tracker now.
Calculating route now.
What?
What's wrong, Arya?
Oh, it's just your navigation assistant? Its voice sounds a little familiar.
Understood. Providing more voice options now. Current voice pack. Thoughtful AI assistant. Should you wish to change it, I can provide the following alternatives.
got mixed in?
Hold on. I think a weird voice pack got mixed in. Since when did Fairy have this feature?
So an amazing proxy doesn't just lead the way into the hollows in person, but also carries a voice-changing smart assistant.
That's not it at all. This is kind of hard to explain on the spot. Let's get moving and finish the commission first. Then we can talk once we're back on 6th Street. Let's find an open space and activate the signal tracker.
I still can't believe the manager is actually an amazing proxy.
It's like seeing an adorable teddy bear suddenly whip out a dinner knife and brutally massacre a strawberry cake!
What kind of comparison is that?
With massacre a strawberry cake! I can't even fight. What the fuck? Oh, wait. Generate fandom power on the field when hitting enemies. And activating an ultimate grants multiple attacks of all-out support. While charging by holding the attack if all-out support is active or fandom power is present on the field. All-out support or fandom power is consumed to quickly increase the charge level. The heavy attack of the third hit of basic attack perfect pitch triggers all bloom when hitting a target suffering an attribute anomaly with additional damage dealt if the target is stunned.
Alright, leave it to me! Manager, if I start to look different, try not to freak out, okay?
See? This is what I really look like.
Arya? Oh, so cute! Although you do look a bit rounder than the projection, but seeing such a cutie intelligent construct beat the stuffing out of those ethereals makes me feel super safe.
Huh? See? Arya, I told you everyone would like the real you.
But I'm an intelligent construct who deceived everyone with a projected image. I'm not the pretty girl everyone likes at all.
If you put it that way, then why isn't I our proxies who used the video store to fool everyone? We're not really the managers that everyone likes either.
Then I'm just an ordinary person who's been fooling myself with an account nobody even follows. I'm not the idol you and Nonggong say I am.
Wait, Shuna, that's not what I meant.
Arya, you've noticed it too, right? Everyone has their own little secrets. In New Eridu, an intelligent construct performing with a human girl projection is as normal as putting on makeup or changing outfits. And besides, if you weren't such an awesome intelligent construct, this commission would have gone sideways. Let's find the signal source first, then we'll get somewhere safe and give you all the praise you deserve.
Okay.
gonna be the big sister too. Once we find the signal source, how about I turn off the projection and go to Yomcha scene with you, Suna?
All right.
Some signal tracking device and go wherever it points out. This area is pretty open. Want to give it a shot now? Obviously, I don't know if I'm supposed to go across those things or not. Let me test that. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, that's what's going on. Okay, those are bad connections. So. I don't understand.
Picked up 2 signal sources. Let's check out the closer one first.
Okay.
That's kind of cool. That's kind of.
Oh, I've seen that thing before. Oh, there might be some good stuff inside. Took Suna.
Attack all squad members. Activating any special attack again. Activates Ether Veil Delusion Reprisories. When any squad member activates an Ether Veil, or when an enemy on the field enters an attribute anomaly state, Suna gains a certain number of claw sharpeners. When Suna is off field, claw sharpeners can be consumed to continuously apply cat's gaze to enemies while continuously attacking attacking and triggering cat's gaze. Additionally, damage is dealt to enemies.
Sorry, it's all my fault. It's okay. We can handle it.
Got him.
signal sources should be inside this building.
Oh, poor Bamboo. Oh, wait. Could it be the signal source?
Completely unresponsive. Even after a thorough check, there's zero sign of any intelligent entity inhabiting it. Is the tracker broken or something? Or did that signal source ditch this Bamboo and relocate? Is it trying to play hide and seek with us? Time we were tracking, there seemed to be more than just one signal source. Bamboo is just a decoy signal, a red herring to throw us off track. Tell me it's because that unreliable gave us an equally unreliable tracker. It's a clue for now. How about we check out the other signal? Oh yeah, I gotta get the temple up to a certain level, right? I can't even get stuff from the old guy because I don't have the
signal tracker's response is getting stronger. Seems to be coming from underground.
Let's keep going.
Okay, stay safe.
Manager and Arya are both so confident, so reliable, so cool.
I'm just checking the place out. Nothing up here. It's unfortunate. But, you know, that's what it is sometimes.
The damaged constructs around here have been almost completely corrupted by miasma.
What is miasma?
It's when you can't breathe very well.
Even after a thorough inspection, there's absolutely no sign intelligent entities are inhabiting it. Don't tell me this is another red herring. If you look at it that way, the right mind wants to play hide and seek in a hollow. Giving me the creeps. Let's hurry up and test that signal tracking device again. I really don't want to stick around here any longer. So it should be perfect. What do you think, manager?
Is it starting up?
Don't be afraid, Arya. I'm with you.
My turn to shine. Let's create the most beautiful stage. Leave the show to me. Yeah, leave this. Wait, coming. I'll skip it into her. How's this for an entrance?
You're both so amazing. Last time I was here, it took me quite a while to deal with all the enemies along the way.
It's all thanks to Arya.
After all, I'm a construct created for... If I can't protect everyone, then there's no meaning for me to exist.
The signal's getting stronger. The target must be close.
So far, I haven't seen anything special. I've got a feeling this isn't going to be so simple. Otherwise, why would our client say all those weird things?
Yeah, what exactly is she looking for?
Right here, right now.
Oh, she's full. Oh, dang, that's why they were out here. Okay. Didn't know that.
You can never let your guard...
That's crazy, because she was full. Just lit dude up. Well,
The last signal source is right up ahead.
You obsolete constructs should have been buried long ago! Don't you dare hurt my friends!
Arya, calm down. You're not like them.
Luna, watch out! Focus on the fight!
Trajectory finalized. Moving in on target.
silently in the direction they had appeared from, the logic core pounding wildly like a heartbeat, erratic and intense. Sorry, I don't have the right to put you to rest. If one day I revert back to being like you, a construct with nothing left but hostile instincts, when that time comes, we'll rest together forever. If there really is such a day, I'll take it as punishment for the moment of happiness I've stolen those years.
Those constructs probably stayed here too long and became deeply corroded by the miasma. After Arya defeated them, they disintegrated on the spot. Although we missed the intelligent entity that PubSec was looking for, the signal source was real, and I've never heard of an entity surviving after its host body dissipates. So the commission should be complete.
Those constructs.
They looked like constructs that were being puppeteered by the intelligent entity PubSec is after. The ones sent to attack us. Considering how damaged they were, they've probably been dormant here for a long time. But you're our good friend Arya, lead singer of Angels of Delusion. Bright, adorable, and full of energy. Why does it feel like I just said something silly?
Right. I mean, no. What I mean is, the manager's description of Arya was spot on.
But aren't we the same?
How can that be? Your constructs of the same model and you're the same are two completely different things. They're not comparable at all. And it's fine if you only say that in front of us. But if Tin Masters hear it, watch out. Your coffee might mysteriously taste a little worse than everyone else's.
That's such a harsh punishment. But I agree with what the manager said. Intelligent constructs of the same model are like humans who are closely related and look alike, or Thyrans who have the same fur color. Everyone's experiences, actions, and thoughts are completely different. How could anyone be the same? If you think that just because you have the same eye patch and skirt hem as they do, you should be the same, then how could an ordinary human like me, who doesn't even have wings, be called an angel of delusion with you and Nangong?
But I'm not an angel either.
I don't care! I saw your wings and halo! Are you trying to leave me out now?
Suna makes a good point. And she really did put a pair of little wings on her backpack. Was that why?
No, that's totally different. Intelligent constructs aren't quite the same as what Suna was talking about. Humans who share blood and look alike can still live very different lives. And even Thyrans with the same fur color can have totally different personalities. But intelligent constructs aren't like that. I remember everything. The reason we were created. What we went through. The long dormancy we fell into together.
Arya doesn't look right. I need to change the subject. At the very least, we have to get out of the Hollow ASAP. Let's not stay in the Hollow any longer. Since the commission's done, we can talk about the rest once we're out.
Suna, what's wrong? You might be right, manager. I realized I might just be getting a little dizzy from staying in the Hollow for too long. Am I gonna turn into an ethereal?
No, of course not. Sorry, Proxy, can you find the nearest exit? We need to get out, fast!
sent. Didn't get it? Go get up that demon yourself. Just mentioned the plan, and she gave me the wire golden commission fee. Seems she's a bit weird, sure, but also super efficient and generous. He's got 5,000 pennies. How can you stop frowning and give me a smile? Okay. So are we heading back to 6th Street now? Yeah. It's way too late. Driving through the mountain roads isn't safe at this hour. I'm pretty sure there's no more airships either. Come back to Swabian Temple with me for the night. What? Really? You not only run a video store on 6th Street, but you're a master proxy and a disciple of the mystic sent from Wraeclast Peninsula? That's insane. Well, it's not that extreme. Mystics have super strict routines. We're not going to get dragged out of bed for morning practice tomorrow, are we? I'll tell them you want to join the morning with me,
It's really late. Shifu and the others probably went to bed already. But Swabian Temple is big. Surely we can find an empty room somewhere.
Maybe.
You're back, Junior Belle. Banyue Shifu is here. You two may want to catch up. I'll go check on Junior Inhu.
Good evening, Banyue Shifu. I heard from Senior Inhu that you'd be coming for Gilded Carrot Day, and sure enough, we ran into you.
Good evening. Everyone at Swabian Temple was most insistent. I lack the appetite for indulgence, so I came merely to keep company. It seems Mr. Pan prepared a fine soup today. The young one at your side appears fatigued. Would she need,
I'm good.
to borrow my energy cell for a moment?
An energy cell?
Unless my eyes deceive me, hot soup would not be of much use to this young friend.
Actually takes out energy cell after reverting, structure and forming and form and finish recharging Arya. Completely worn out before.
You seem to have something on your mind. May I ask what's troubling you?
If I remember correctly, Banyue Shifu, you said something to me before. To walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores.
Yes, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companion stumbling in the dust beside thee. It seems this young friend is troubled by an old debt on her heart.
Yes.
In the past, I went astray and nearly met my end before I could atone. If you are only weighed down by old memories and have wronged no one, I hope you can see through it soon and stop tormenting yourself.
By your steady, forgiving gaze, your falls into thought.
I don't think I ever told you that I'm actually a discarded construct. I slept inside a hollow for a very, very long time. Until one day, I heard a hollow raider play one of Lady Circe's songs. The singing woke me up, and I left the hollow and came to New Eridu. I buried my past deep in my memory and slowly fell in love with the city. And Lady Circe's voice has always been my anchor. I tuned my voice to match hers as closely as I could and learned to sing like her, hoping to share that moment that moved me when I first awoke. Later, her agent started looking for a vocal double for her. On Wishing Sprite's recommendation, I went and recorded vocals for her last few shows. After Lady Circe left the music scene, I went back to being the ordinary Arya who just wanted to sing. Until Nangong picked me up at a broke little idol agency. So I became part of Angels of Delusion. Sorry, I ended up telling a long, boring story.
Arya, your story isn't boring at all. Actually, Wise and I watched a recording of Miss Circe's farewell concert. So, we've been hearing your voice since way back then. It might be a bit late, but welcome to New Eridu, intelligent construct citizen. Enjoy your new life.
Yeah, even if this new life was only a brief one, I'm already very, very satisfied.
Brief? What do you mean? Arya, don't scare me.
I've thought it through. Just like Banyu Shifu said earlier, if I keep carrying those old memories, I'm afraid I'll trip up the people walking beside me.
Yes, precisely.
After running into those two corrupted constructs, I can feel something strange stirring in my logic core. And my thoughts feel kind of out of control too. I keep having these subtle, unsettling thoughts. To make sure I don't turn into a monster like that, and to keep Nangong and Suna safe, I'm planning to leave Angels of Delusion for a while after the Gilded Carrot Day performance, and go deal with the signal anomaly.
What?
Please, there appears to be a misunderstanding here.
Wait, Arya, calm down. You can't just suddenly decide you're quitting the group after that. Did meeting those two constructs earlier get you worrying about weird stuff?
Kind of, but not entirely. But I can handle it myself. I said it's just a temporary break. Maybe I just need to visit the hospital, see the data systems department, and I'll be fine right away. You won't dig this up later and tease me for being dramatic. Right, manager? Suna?
It's just a sick leave? Oh, thank goodness! I thought you were really going to leave me alone to get bullied by Nangong!
No, of course not. Why would I do that?
Arya says she's fine. But look at her. That's not the face of someone who's really thought things through. Oh, Arya! If you're making a decision, maybe you want to ask the Wishing Sprite for advice?
You're right, manager. Though it's just a sick leave, and it barely even counts as a decision. Wishing Sprite, Wishing Sprite. My old memories are coming back again. I want to keep performing, but something's wrong with my memory data. I'm scared I might hurt my friends because of it. What should I do?
There shouldn't be a problem. Based on how the Wishing Sprite encouraged Arya before, its answer this time will surely...
Your concerns are very reasonable. Friendship and love seem to be feelings everyone in New Eridu truly cherishes, don't they? Of course, your friend's safety matters more than your desire to sing. Maybe it's better to deal with your own little problem first, and then get back on stage with your friends, right?
this through. Thank you for the reminder. I'll go get checked soon. It's just, Gilded Carrot Day is around the corner, and our performance, if it really comes to that.
Absolutely not! No way you're doing this! Aria, you're not trying to bail at the last second, are you? We already agreed! The debut is something the three of us do together! How can you say something like that?
Something's not right. The wishing sprite doesn't sound like itself. Calm Arya down first. We'll figure it out together later. Yeah, the Gilded Carrot Day performance. You guys have been preparing for it for a long time, haven't you? No matter what you decide in the end, why not wait until Nangong's here and talk it through together?
His name, Arya seems to realize.
Yeah. Arya, you just get some proper rest tonight, okay? Everything else, we'll talk about it tomorrow when we're back on 6th Street.
Yeah, okay.
Take Arya to rest. Suna makes needing to clean her head and slipped away to pull bone. Looks like she's.
Please wait a moment. An H0L0 type intelligent tactical construct.
What are you saying, Banyu Eshifu?
The model of that young girl just now, if my memory serves me correctly. The evasiveness in her words. I believe it originates from that very fact.
Tactical construct?
I don't really get what those numbers mean. But if she's a tactical construct, does that mean Arya was originally built for combat? Just like you?
Constructs of this class are adept in archery, capable of deceiving foes through illusory forms. They once fought in squads, eradicating countless enemies, only to be discarded overnight and consigned to eternal slumber. For Arya, her present life stands far apart from that past. Thus, concealing her origins to avoid alarming her companions is not without reason.
Oh, that makes sense. I thought so. Those constructs must have triggered some bad memories. She's been scared she might hurt her friends. That's why she's been so on edge. But when she talks about how she feels, it also sounds like there really is some kind of virus messing with her emotions.
It is possible that both explanations hold true. When a construct's mind is unsettled, their logic core may loosen its restraint. Should malice exploit such a gap, aberrant behavior may follow.
Those memories really are like pure malice to Arya. Doesn't that mean she's in serious danger right now? What do we do?
In the absence of a safe solution, it's wiser to remain still and observe. Arya's heart is pure. Even if malice arises, she possesses the will to suppress it. You need only keep watch. I'm sure we'll prevent bad things from happening.
You're right, Banyu Eshifu. Then all we can do for now is trust her. Trust that with Arya's willpower, she won't be swallowed by those memories. And maybe, if Suna and Nangong could talk to her, help calm her down a little, that might actually be good for her too.
That's right.
Chatting with Banyu Shifu for quite a while. He says his goodbyes, you turn around and just in time to hear Suna calling Nagunu for help. And what do? Stay out of it. What do you mean? I always complicate things. into the guest room yelling, Aria, you better just talk to her tomorrow.
Before taking a break, I should go say hi to Shifu and the others.
I should. Let's see. This is a thought process that I want to get my hands on. It's like it's raining because it's so shiny on the ground.
Tonight's auction has some real gems. Don't miss out. You'll regret it.
Next one's 20. Okay. I don't have enough right now. Well, what about you?
Long day, huh? Come in, take a seat, and let's get you something good to eat.
And there's some others. You literally got to go do them. What am I looking for? Well, they're not much, but
I'll show you my real value this time.
I'm sorry.
I don't have it. I don't have the fire. Well, let me see. We'll cancel that out for now. I don't think I have it anyway.
Don't look at me.
How much do I have? That's a good question. I'll go here, I guess? No, it didn't show it. What does? This, I guess? There we go. Oh, 184. 184, 240? Yeah. I don't have enough. That's unfortunate. I did want to change that. it just gave the title to me, I guess. I'll take it. I did pick this up. So huh, really? Interesting. Okay. Okay. Then what else? Name card change. Okay. Interesting. Once I got to 40, once I got to 40 after struggling through all that stuff, I'm the stacking fortune event. This event about to end. Please participate in time to avoid missing out on the rewards. Stacking event. Give me a minute. Let me see. Potential. Ship of defense, because stacking fortune I already had, so preview. All event missions completed. Because I wish I'd gotten more, but I didn't get more because I didn't log in and there's so much stuff happening all behind at once. So this fine. It's fine. All right.
Huh? Xiaoguang, you're really not coming with us to the lighting ceremony?
Yeah, I just feel like
compared to Shifu and the seniors, I haven't really done much for everyone. And last time, the ceremony with the mayor was such a big deal. Honestly, I'm still not quite used to that kind of thing. So I'm going to sit out the lighting ceremony this time.
All right.
Senior Guam.
Oh, Junior Belle, you're here! Just in time. During the big cleanup a few days ago, Junior Inyo managed to clear out a room near the storage area. So I've settled your two friends in there. How are they doing?
Not that great. But I don't know Arya well enough to say. Tomorrow, we'll take her back and see what Suna and Nangong can do.
Yeah, Suna's really worried. She's barely slept a wink.
You mean that little construct girl? And the girl who was on the phone in the corner just now?
Yeah.
They look like they've got a lot on their minds. I really wish I could help.
If it's Senior Xiaoguang, you could definitely help. New Eridu's newest Void Hunter and the hero who saved Wi-Fi, Senior Xiaoguang. Will you accept my Gilded Carrot Day invitation and come with me to 6th Street to watch the show? Even if you go in secret and keep your identity hidden, it would still be a huge encouragement for Angels of Delusion.
Could I be an encouragement to them?
Xiaoguang, since becoming a Void Hunter, you've been buried in paperwork. If you stay at Swabian Temple for Gilded Carrot Day, someone will definitely come by and bring you even more work. And on top of that, Shuyan sent word back that he'd found some leads on the Qingming sword and is still following them up, so he probably won't make it back for Gilded Carrot Day either. You can go to 6th Street with Belle and take a little break.
But it is Gilded Carrot Day, and the lighting ceremony. If I sneak out to have fun, does that count as neglecting my duties?
With your seniors and me taking care of things here, you have nothing to worry about.
Yeah! Come to think of it, Xiaoguang just became a Void Hunter, and she's been in the spotlight lately. The lighting ceremony is the perfect opportunity for Yinhu and me to take over.
You want to look at Zalguan?
All right, Junior Belle. On Gilded Carrot Day, I'll come find you on 6th Street in the evening.
What was that? Oh. Exhausting day. At least we got a mission done, but Arya's situation is such a headache. Good thing I'm not the only one stressing. I've got Sona and now on the way. Oh yeah, I should tell Wise tomorrow in case we have to share the burden. No need to thank me, Wise. It's what I do. When you'll have trouble sleeping, then the familiar room be quickly drift off. And just like every morning these past few days, you wake up to the hustle and bustle of Fell Moon Heights. Time to check in on Ari and Suna. Good morning, manager. That was a great rest. Thanks for having us, senior. Yeah, thanks, manager and senior Poo-Poo. No problem. You're welcome back anytime. Yep, they've got the budget for it now. After all, we already snagged tickets for the earliest airship out. You're coming with us too, right? I wonder if the backup Suna called in will even. So either way, I should let Suna and Arya head back first, and the three some space to talk in private. I thought you were coming. I thought you'd come with us. Okay, if you're busy, just go ahead. Don't worry about us. Oh yeah, Arya, you're so thoughtful. So we'll head back then. See you at 404 later, Doggone. Probably already has your ticket ready. All right, see you at 404. Added more XP to it. Once you got the level 40, the what's up here? Let me. Yeah, the boo box. Oh, I can let loose 3? Really? I didn't know that. Can I let loose 3? That's pretty good. Unity 1. Okay. I'm kind of happy about that, by the way. Huh. Sure what that was. It was huge, whatever it was.
that speaks to you.
早茶未到，夜間配送，經典美味隨時享用。
Limited time offer at Indestructible. Get 20% off select porcelain mining kit while supplies last.
Need anything? We just got some good stuff. Come on in and take a look.
Hinya! Hinya! Hinya-da! Hinya-da!
Good grief. Yeah. I don't know what the other two. Oh, there it is. Hot. I'll have to find a way to make that. Other thing's selling right now, so. it's way better. I don't think I've seen an S. Don't tell them what it is. And just hold S's would be awesome. Some that aren't doing anything right now, but $20, $25, $30, $35, and then after that, it's just leveling it up, I think. Okay. Okay. Clean that up.
Oh my! My two teammates who went out hunting are finally back. With the commission fee, we won't have to worry about promo materials for the show anymore.
Not worried at all. Well, like Aria simply went out and finished another routine commission to hold it in. Simba quickly pokes her in the arm.
Oh right! Before Arya and the manager got here, I already gave out the first gift tickets.
fast. Who'd you give the first gift ticket to? I thought it would be me and Wise.
Sorry, manager. You're a super important audience member to Angels of Delusion, but our hardworking fan club president just did an absolutely amazing support dance.
Biggest fan?
Yeah, biggest fan's been working really hard. Just now, it told me that for every one of our shows, it wants to cheer us on like that from the crowd. And from now on, when anyone ever asks, it'll proudly say its cheer routine was inspired by the first work we released after Angels of Delusion officially formed. If I remember right, back then, I was busy convincing a certain crybaby to join the group, so Arya handled the choreography.
Oh, I remember. The choreography was not great, and because of my habits, I added way too many little hops. Right after Cinna joined, she couldn't keep up with all the hops and ended up crying from sheer frustration.
Wait. Are we getting a little off track?
It slipped into a memory. Her expression going blank, so it seemed ready. It's the issue while Arya hesitated, but Nagong stopped her.
Anyway, I gave the first gift ticket to biggest fan. Next, let's go find that senior Arya really likes. Vesper, was it?
Vesper?
Vesper? Are you talking about the intelligent construct singer from Topps Entertainment?
Yes. She's the senior Arya really admires and feels close to. She's given us advice on performances and songs before. Always super patient. Sometimes I even wonder if Miss Vesper ever decided to sing with Arya, Suna and I would just get kicked out and be left homeless.
Still, going by what Astra said, Vesper's supposed to be a guest at the lighting ceremony on Gilded Carrot Day night. Even if she accepts the ticket the Little Angels gave her, she won't be able to make it to 404 that day. But the ticket is Arya and the girls' heartfelt gesture. Whether she can come or not, we should probably let Vesper be the one to tell them.
Arya? Why are you and the manager spacing out together like that?
I'm here. Nangong, you're saying weird things again. Vesper is an amazing senior, and you and Suna are my most important teammates. You two, anyway, you and Suna are the most important, okay?
Yes! I recorded that, by the way. You can't take it back later. But seriously, what I wanted to ask is, where are we supposed to find Miss Vesper today?
I feel like I got tricked by you again. Vesper said she'll be at the Luminous Hall in Starloop today. We can find her there.
Starloop? You mean the place where Astra performs? Oh, there must be a lot of amazing people there. Nangong even went there to submit our sheet music once before, and if I remember right, we never heard back. I don't really want to go there.
Just the three of us going to a star-studded place like that? It does feel a bit lacking in presence.
Don't be scared, Suna. Your group has the numbers on its side. But is Ms. Cecilia not around today?
No, I think she went out for something. How about this? Manager, why don't you be our temporary agent for today? If 3 people are an advantage, then 4 of us would be even stronger.
Yeah, if you're not too busy, manager, lend us a hand, please. I can even cover your transportation costs. But let's take the metro. A cab to Starloop is pricey, and we'd have to cut another promo board.
Honestly, I can't say no to you guys. Fine, I'll be your temporary agent, and I'll drive too. My car fits the 3 of you, so let's head to Starloop together, yeah?
Yay! Manager, you're the best!
The Angels Starloop. You walk through the entrance, you suddenly feel slip into your pocket, and it turns out to be a few tickets the Delusion Gilded Carrot Day special show. Wait, why is it 3? Miss Vesper, about those tickets. The 3 angels all turn around in unison, eyes sparkling with anticipation. That's right, it's time for their manager to step up. Required items, 2 tickets. Who's supposed to be? Our artist is waiting for a very important partner. Hey Tang, wait. I know these kids. This is Aria. She's a wonderful young singer. We're here to deliver show tickets to Miss Vesper. No need to be so formal. Nagong and Suna too. Hello, miss. Nice to see you again, Miss Vesper. Your new song is great, especially the chant in the chorus. Looks like you set to crush it at the gala after Gilded Carrot Day. You're still as sweet as ever. You're exaggerating, but thank you for the love. And honestly, I do think my new song is going to crush it. And you are... Pleased to meet you. See, Miss Agent, if Aria brought you along to see me, then you must already know her. Or almost know her identity, right? That's wonderful. Looks like our little Aria has found another friend she can open up with. Miss Vesper. Though, honestly, I don't think you need to hide anything from true friends. Even your audience will fall for your voice sooner or later, no matter what form it's delivered in. But the truth hidden beneath the illusions is far more intriguing. And me, I'll always have a little Aria's back no matter what. No matter what you decide. I don't think you should add that last part, but whatever. Aitang glances at the ticket in her hand, then suddenly frowns.
Vesper, the tickets they gave you, are they for the Gilded Carrot Day show?
Looks like it.
Oh. Sorry, but our artist already has plans on Gilded Carrot Day, so she won't be able to attend the show.
Otong.
Are you going to wave glow sticks at some back alley gig or go to the stage? Surely you know which one is the right choice. If that lady hadn't refused to perform, this opportunity wouldn't have come to you at all.
Stiffens for a moment.
Oh, so you already have something more important, Miss Vesper. Sorry, we didn't know.
Yeah, Aria has mentioned more than once that she really wanted you to come see our show. But if you have something more important, I guess we can always wait till next time.
Yeah.
Something important. I'll be showing up as a backup, propping up my dear company's image. That's all.
Vesper, lower your voice. This is Starloop.
Relax. My little complaints won't reach the higher-ups. Besides,
Rehearsals and the actual show are already on Vesper's Can't Refuse schedule, right? Don't worry, nothing's going to change.
This is so awkward. I mean, yeah, it's totally understandable that Vesper wouldn't want to be Cersei's backup plan, but still, it's the Yearlight ceremony. Am I seriously stumbling into the dark, horrifying inner workings of Ridu's entertainment industry right now? How could a small video store manager like me be getting dragged into this? Someone, say something. Please, save us.
Still, I wonder if Angels of Delusion's performance could squeeze into one tiny corner of Miss Vesper's Can't Refuse schedule someday. How about this? Keep these tickets as souvenirs for you and Atong. Whenever you're free, just show them at the door, and you can get into any Angels of Delusion show for free. How does that sound? After all, Angels of Delusion will have plenty more shows. You're bound to catch one eventually, right?
Nangong?
Oh, I didn't check with the others first. Arya, are you having second thoughts?
No, I really want Vesper to come see our show.
Arya.
Ahem. Watch the time. The organizer staff should be on their way.
Even if I can't make it on Gilded Carrot Day night, I can set aside some time to watch a preview show.
Wait, your schedule over the next few days is going to be packed tight.
It'll only take half a day.
We'll all work hard and try not to take up too much of your time, Miss Vesper.
Like I said, no need to be so formal.
All right, I've cleared half an afternoon for you, the day before Gilded Carrot Day. The organizer's already waiting in the private room. Let's go.
Vesper gives Arya a quick wink and leaves with her agent.
When that agent started talking, I got really nervous.
Relax. We've got our own agent, too.
That's right. It may have sounded super professional, but I'm not about to let our artist get cornered.
Manager, you're so reliable. Arya, where are we heading next?
Next, we're going to find Xiao Yan. She should be at Lumina Square.
Let's get going!
You drive the Agent of Delusion to Lumina Square. Along the way, you get non-stop surround sound complaint in full stereo. Lady over there, is she the manager who looked after the Angel Delusion back when they were training at that small agency? She seemed like such a sweet, gentle older sister type. No wonder those little angels were so hyped to bring her from premiere tickets. I like looking around, but this place ain't big enough for it. Oh well, whatever. Please. 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 Come to our Gilded Carrot Day show, okay? Gorgeous concert ticket. In the blink of an eye, you've grown into a group capable of putting on live shows. I'm really, really happy for you. You're too kind. Honestly, it's kind of embarrassing. I haven't seen you practice in years. So, in my head, you're still just kids. Suna at lunch, Nagon complained that the Sodiads were too loud. You said their rhythm had a natural pattern and you wanted to write it down for a summer song. Later, Nagon dragged you into dance practice too, just so you know what it feels like to be exhausted, have sleep, and still get woken up by all that noise. By the time it was over, you were so exhausted you were falling asleep 5 minutes after sitting down, and Arya basically shut down on the spot. Nagan was still the only one who got woken up, and her face was priceless. Oh, come on, Zalmon. That's just how they are. No matter when, I really just can't. I can't with them. Nagan really is the best leader. And when, and even if Suna gives you headaches, Arya is too hardworking and well behaved. She must help a lot, right? Arya's wonderful. Really, really wonderful. Nagal. Come to think of it, how well do you know Miss Circe? Circe, Arya? You mean if we met her before or not? Then yes, I have. I have, but it probably wasn't a pleasant experience for her. Impossible. Arya is such a wonderful kid. Anyone who's met you, even a big star like her, would have a hard time not liking you. Why bring this up all of a sudden, though? It's been forever since we last saw you two. How about we find a nice spot to chat first? Yeah, what? You find a good spot?
Lady Circe likes me?
Yeah. After the agency shut down, she somehow heard about where you'd gone and even came to me herself to ask about you. But back then, she didn't look quite the same as she did before she retired. She had her hair down, loosely tied near the ends. The fins by her ears were longer, and her eyes had gone back to their original violet. When you met her gaze, it felt like her pupils could pull you in.
That description
sounds a bit familiar.
Oh, right. She also left me her contact info. The name she used was...
Flips through her contacts. This is bad.
No! What Cecilia was worried about is...
Ah, there it is. Cecilia.
What? Can I see your contact info?
Of course. But she also asked me for your contact info. You haven't gotten any messages or calls from her?
Takes Young's phone and looks for Cicia's contact info. An utterly predictable result. Arya's eyes filled with dismay, and no one dares to meet her gaze.
So, I did get some back then. I just didn't realize until now that it was Lady Circe reaching out. But why would she hide it from me? Even if it's because of everything that happened, I never did anything wrong, did I? Is it because she doesn't trust me? And she's worried I'll tell people what happened before?
Arya, maybe Miss Cecilia had her reasons. Don't jump to conclusions, okay?
Huh? What's wrong?
Suna pulls Arya aside, and Nagan quickly explains the situation.
Did I say something wrong? Has she been hiding it from Arya this whole time?
It's okay, Xiaoyan. Honestly, I think you just gave the two of them a chance to finally talk it through. Still, I can't reach out to Miss Cecilia on Arya's behalf. And right now, Arya doesn't seem ready to calm down either. I can tell they genuinely care about each other, and Miss Cecilia has always been good to Arya. Aside from her identity, she's never held anything back. So, whatever this misunderstanding is, I'm sure they'll work it out. Suna and I will get to the bottom of this, and we'll make sure Arya makes it through the show with us. Xiaoyan, thank you for looking out for us before. You really mean a lot to us. All three of us would love to see you in the audience on Gilded Carrot Day.
All right, I'll definitely be there. Nangong, take good care of Arya and Suna.
I will.
Really worried.
I didn't expect Arya to find out about something Cecilia's been hiding for so long. At a time like this. If we go back to 404 right now, it'll probably just make Arya feel worse. Nangong, do you have any other plans?
Let me think. I brought some extra tickets this time. The plan was to hand out the gift tickets first, head back, then come out later to sell the rest. So, why don't we take Suna and Arya to Reverb Arena and sell the rest of the tickets? We can grab a drink there too, and clear our heads.
Good idea. Go get Arya and Suna and we'll head out.
Entryway, there's no one says a word.
Hey, Proxy! Did you come with those super sweet cuties over there?
Time to see. Looks like Caesar and I are footing the bill today. You brought friends with you. Should I order them some sweet drinks? Nitro. Oh, good. Hey, no need to be shy. Me and the proxy go way back. Rescued and flustered Arya from Bernice's enthusiastic one-armed sideways embrace, and then after introducing Angel to Delusion to Caesar and Bernice, you mentioned that they were planning to sell tickets at Reverb Arena.
Oh, I see.
Ooh, you picked a great spot. At Reverb Arena, music fires people up, just like the drinks do. But do you have anything more specific planned?
Basically, we show them our page, and if they like our videos, we ask if they want to come see our Gilded Carrot Day debut on 6th Street.
That sounds like it's gonna test everyone's patience a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah. Look around. When chugging nitro fuel, I really don't want to be staring at a tiny phone screen.
Do you have any other ideas?
Ideas. I've got a great one. Something that'll hook everyone instantly.
What is it?
A live demo. Right here. What do you say?
Yeah, you've got a point. This place would work pretty well for a trial run.
Oh, really, Nangong? Right here? Sing now? I don't think I'm ready for it. You go instead. I can't.
Suna, sweetheart, that reaction? Totally not okay. You're about to put on a show, aren't you? And there's, I've lost count. But anyway, not many days left. If you're scared of the audience now, what are you gonna do then?
I don't even know these people.
It's better if you don't know them. They're strangers anyway. If it goes badly, they'll forget in 5 minutes.
What if they actually buy tickets?
Then that just means your voice has gotten to them, and they're new Delulus. And even if this time isn't perfect, once they see your Gilded Carrot Day show, they'll be cheering even louder for how far you've come.
Yes, that's it.
I guess that makes sense. But still.
You know, the way you hesitate is actually kind of adorable.
Huh?
Oh, just try it, Suna. You're so cute. People are going to love you.
Me? All by myself? I can't do this. Can I? You can do this, Suna. Don't worry about what Nangong and I are doing. No fancy moves, no choreography. Just focus on singing. Focus on what you do best. Think of it as practice for making our Gilded Carrot Day show the best it can be. Wanna give it a go?
It seems a little brighter now, and maybe he'll let that encouraging look go to waste and Suna finally makes up her mind.
Okay, I'll try. If I mess this up really bad, we Angels of Delusion are all going down together.
Hey! Don't say things like that. Be brave, girl. Sing it out, loud and proud.
Now, let me see. Where should you stand? We'll need a stage.
Stage? We never said anything about a stage.
Don't be scared.
Yeah. Go for it, Suna. Everyone, give it up for the Angels of Delusion component!
Just let me leave the notes I'll pass to plate. Color the songs where dreams have stayed. You will feel it when every gentle chord rings out and fades away. Slowly someone takes the heart to blaze. Music salt run free, flowing endlessly. Born from love, our melody.
See? It's not so hard.
What a cutie! Oh, you're so adorable. You gotta teach me.
You're amazing, Suna!
Finally, it's over. Arya, how is my singing? Angels of Delusion isn't gonna fall apart before Gilded Carrot Day, right? No, you did great, Suna. And honestly, only you can sing that part with the right emotion.
You're just as patient with Suna as ever, Arya. If you ask me, your performance did have a few rough spots.
Where? When? Did I go off key? Oh, how many times?
It was just some breathing issues.
Nangong, you're scaring me again. And don't tell me how to sing. I'm not listening to you. Arya's the real pro.
No, I'm not really. Well, that's true. Arya's singing never has rough spots, especially not with her breath control.
Okay.
Pippa realizes she must have said something wrong.
Oh, right. I brought these tickets we promised to give the manager.
It's finally my turn.
It's finally my turn. Let's see what's different about the tickets you got me.
Take a look and you'll see. Ta-da! This one's a special edition for our very special audience.
Nice. Those are collector's edition tickets, I bet. Damn.
Yep, and it's got stickers of all three of us on it. Suna designed them herself.
Ever since we decided to do a Gilded Carrot Day show at 404, you two managers have seen a lot of our embarrassing moments.
Nangong!
What I mean is, you managers have helped us so much. Big things, small things. You even ended up being the first to witness our new song.
The first witnesses of their new song? Oh, she means that sheet music that practically broke Wise's nose.
Which is why these two special tickets are meant for our most special supporters.
Oh, it's so cute. I'll accept it on my brother's behalf.
Mm-hmm. And now I need to go sell the rest. Those two who pushed Suna into performing earlier, they'll buy tickets, right?
I expect they'll buy tickets. They work for a, logistics company. They're probably probably off for Gilded Carrot Day.
Logistics company. Logistics.
What is it, Suna? From the look of her, she's probably just remembered those 22 tickets we sold on the website. Once the companies go on break, nothing's gonna get sent out.
Oh, you totally realized and didn't warn me. Oh, fine. I'll deal with it tonight the second I get home.
Catch our Angels of Golden Carriage Day event performance live at 404 on 6th Street. I don't recognize that place or that band. It's unfamiliarity that brings you the most unique Gilded Carrot Day experience. True, that kid just now sounded great. So I'll go check the show. Please come check out our show. Just to sing out loud and speak up. If I don't buy a ticket now, feels like I'd be letting all our pure courage go to waste. That song was fire. Try not to be so nervous when it's showtime, alright? My best. Thank you so much. Getting nervous again? I'll do better next time. Prepare the Gilded Carrot Day performance. Please support my teammates. Support the teammates. You guys are a team. Don't perform together. We will perform together. Then why did you say that? Since I bought your team's ticket, of course, I want to see everyone at the show, including you. Totally forgot yourself. Thanks for supporting us, Angels of Delusion, then. That's more like it.
I guess now I fulfilled everything Wishing Sprite and Banya Shifu warned me about.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Why are you suddenly bringing those two up?
Just like Wishing Sprite said, I'm protecting what we cherish and keeping my friends safe. And Banya Shifu reminded me not to cause those closest to me to stumble. I've realized my earlier thinking was childish. If I just quit the Gilded Carrot Day debut outright, Nangong and Suna would be devastated. And if the show fell apart because the lead vocalist was missing, people would lose faith in Angels of Delusion. That would hurt Nangong and Suna deeply.
That's how you feel.
That's great! Arya, you finally get it. Angels of Delusion can't do this without you. We all have to pull together and prep for the show.
No, what I mean is... Look, manager, I encouraged Suna to do the demo show. She sang beautifully. She could absolutely take the lead. Now, I know for sure. Even without me, Nangong and Suna's Gilded Carrot Day show will go just fine.
Hey, wait! That's not right, is it? I don't think the Wishing Sprite or Banyue Shifu meant anything like that.
But that is the best solution. The abnormal signals in my logic core have been making my whole system unstable. An unstable construct can't give the audience joyful delusions and doesn't belong on stage. And I can't let the girls worry about me at the most important moment. All that's left is finding a natural excuse. Something that lets them accept my leaving. It might feel sudden, but they'll understand in the end.
No, Arya, don't do this!
Shh, manager. When Xiaoyan mentioned Cersei earlier, I saw your reaction. If I'm right, you helped Miss Cecilia keep that secret. So, could I ask you to keep one for me? You're the only person during my remaining time in Angels of Delusion that I've hidden nothing from.
Turn down Arya's request when Nagon and Suna come back. The look in Arya's eyes is so earnest, and on top of that, you didn't tell her about Cecilia, and that the refusal you've not quite saying out loud.
Arya! How are you doing? I'm doing great. Are you going to check how many tickets I sold?
No. I just wanted to ask, how are you feeling now?
To be frank, I am a little sad. After all, Miss Cecilia kept something that big from me.
Then, let's go back now.
Of course. If we don't get back and practice properly, the Delulus who just bought tickets are going to watch us fall apart on Gilded Carrot Day.
Oh, you're right! We have to get back right now!
As they say goodbye, Arya glances back, giving you a soft little wink. By the minute. When it's done, I'll blow everyone away. Manager, want to team up with the biggest fans right now to cheer on our little angels? When a long block appears, press and hold the corresponding button until it passes through the judgment area to achieve the perfect hit. When a long green block appears, hold both side keys until the block passes through the judgment area.
Falling into Delusion Field!
Play that again. Hang on. That didn't go right.
Huh? What's going on outside?
Sounds lively out there. Are they running some kind of Gilded Carrot Day special event?
I'll go check.
Oh, was it just me, or was Arya avoiding my gaze just now?
She probably has something she wants to say to you, but doesn't know how. So, if you have something to tell Arya, now's a pretty good time.
Nangong, how did you know?
Miss Cecilia, that thing you've been holding back. You have to tell Arya.
I'm back. Looks like some kind of network issue on 6th Street. Everyone out there looked super worried.
The network is down? I didn't notice.
I haven't got a single new message alert in a while. I almost thought that time itself had slowed down because of Suna's performance.
That kind of bullet time only happens in cartoons. No way it'd happen here at 404.
weird messages here. Is this a scam or... Sorry, I need to hurry back. Connection's terrible. I've totally lost the signal.
Oh, I can't believe I got disconnected right at the cliffhanger. What on earth did she see? Oh, man! That was so close to breaking a record!
Wise? Fairy? What's going on here? All six? Open the door!
Invalid command.
Command? Since when do we use commands here?
Belle, you're finally back!
Barbaric lower life forms.
What's going on? What? What in the world?
Long story short, an unknown intelligent entity is trying to breach the HDD.
Cracking hub node. Access override progress 65.8%.
An unknown AI attack? What about Fairy?
Yes, Master. I'm here.
Master, how pathetically servile. Just a simple attack like this, and your data stream's already in complete disarray. And you call yourself the strongest fairy? Installation complete. I'm Yokai. Pleased to meet you. Well, fairy. You aren't that impressive after all, huh? Aw, why so quiet? Still hard at work building that firewall brick by brick, getting ready to cut off my escape route? Guess I'd better watch myself. I mean, how many AIs out there would put in this much effort playing housekeeper for two illegal proxies like you do?
We've always worked with Fairy as equals, partners bound by an agreement, and we're not illegal proxies.
That last part is debatable, but we're clearly not as egregious as certain unlawful intruders.
Fairy's favorite low-end life forms are trying so hard to feel important again. But an agreement? You humans really think something like that counts as a bond between partners?
Notice, back-end defense protocols restored. Scanning for active AI units. Scan complete. 0 units detected.
Obviously! There's no way I'd set foot in here for real. For an AI, the connection here is about as fast as a mining pit inside Lemnian Hollow. Installation complete. Was that a good impression?
Lemnian Hollow mining pit? You're that intelligent entity!
Your references are terribly vague, hardly efficient communication between intelligent entities. But I can answer you clearly and precisely. Yes. Talking to humans is always so dull. Let's see. Maybe there's something in my trophy list that can wake us all up. Here we go. 2 AHOLO type constructs, a construct public security officer, and a little bamboo named Lockspring.
Lockspring? What's your connection to the creator?
That interview's over. No further comments.
Historical record comparison complete. Independent high-intelligence data entity detected within Lockspring. Confirmed as intelligent entity, Yokai.
You're so slow! My trophy list is way too long. Can't even scroll through it all. But honestly, even just these should be enough to make you remember me. Don't you think, Fairy?
Abnormal process cleanup mode activated.
Kicking me out already? Fine.
Notice. Residual abnormal process data cleanup nearing completion.
See you on Gilded Carrot Day, Fairy. And your 2 masters. Don't forget to watch the special performance I've got lined up.
Is it really gone?
Notice. Abnormal process data purge at 100%. Maximum suppression mode activated for deep level cleaning.
That mode feels really familiar. Hold on. Fairy, have you been hogging the entire block's bandwidth this whole time?
Seems likely. And if I'm hearing correctly, the complaints outside are louder than when you first got back.
Deep cleaning complete.
Up and finally dies down.
According to Yokai, it's at least aware of Lockspring and the Creator, and is behind the recent incidents involving rogue intelligent construct citizens. But I was under the impression Yokai had already been handled during the commission you just completed.
Judging by how things turned out, I guess the job failed? And honestly, since yesterday morning, way too much has happened.
I'll explain everything that has happened since you went to Full Moon Heights. It's a lot of bad news, but the good news is when it comes to keeping your secret, Wise is finally one and only accomplice.
I can't tell whether you want my analysis or just want me to suffer alongside you.
No worries. That's what I'm here for. So much has happened with intelligent entities. Yokai admitted to some of it, but... Yeah, help me sort this out, Wise.
Then simply put, the intelligent entity suspect wanted by public security is Yokai, still at large and openly claiming it intends to disrupt the lighting ceremony. Arya's current state could have been caused by Yokai, or it could just be a result of those two constructs in the Hollow. As for the Wishing Sprite, there's no confirmed link yet. I just realized, you've seen Arya talk to the Wishing Sprite, right?
The day I ran into Astra, Arya played me some of what the Wishing Sprite said to her. That one didn't sound like Yokai, but the later one, I'm fuzzy on. If I had to be precise, the first voice felt more like...
Hang on. Fairy's been really quiet since we started talking about this. Fairy, you there?
System repair in progress. Please wait.
It looks like Fairy is still cleaning up the mess Yokai left behind. Maybe I'm imagining it, but since that last attempt to reconnect to the HDD, when Fairy identified all that redundant data, don't you think she's been running a bit slow?
That really is how it looks. And before the HDD mess, we were already dealing with the Creator in Lemnian Hollow. So what, everything ties back to Yokai now?
The case involving the illegal intelligent entity, even public security can't contain, yet Fairy stays silent, exhausted. The two proctors unable to upload their consciousness into the network and track Yokai in person have no choice but to stand down for now.
At this point, our only options are to assist public security in tracking Yokai, and to stay vigilant in case anything happens with Arya.
Agreed.
Angels of Delusion is rehearsing tomorrow. Given Yokai's style, I'd feel safer with someone from public security around. Maybe we should ask Jane to come to the rehearsal with us.
Someone who actually knows what's going on, can be reached right away, and is reliable? That's basically just Jane. I'll message her right now.
Loyal members. How about going to see a performance? It's a last minute. Let's see a show. On the record from that commission. But don't tell me you randomly decided to come find me and celebrate a mission well done. Seem all that sincere from manager, but well, a lot of loyal members like me can put their right to dig answers to the side for now. But you gotta at least tell me when, where, and whose show it is, right? Actually, the Angels of Delusion tomorrow at 4:04. Good to see you there.
It's getting late. Better call it a day.
I see in here. Hello. You're that independent investigator, right? You are. My name's Ethan, and I'm here on Captain Roland's orders to present you with an invitation to Scott's Outpost. Hope you're able to come with me right now, if it's convenient with you. That will also be totally fine. You need to take care of some stuff at the store? That's fine, I can wait for you. Because it looks very well taken care of, I can tell you take a real pride in maintaining it. The organization of these tapes seems particularly deliberate. But really, I'm curious. You're pretty famous at the outpost, although you probably already know that. I mean, Captain Roland, he thinks very capable of you. Even those White Star Institute people talk about you in a really decent manner. The snobs usually look down on people, if anything. Captain Roland sent me here. I thought I'd get to see something remarkable. But I never expected to see a beautiful and humble shop. I wouldn't normally do this, but since you're a rare opportunity for me, I'd like to actually stay a little longer outside. One day I'd actually like to open up a wee store like yours rather than staying military. This might be a little out of the blue, but clearly you could live a carefree civilian life. What brought you to Hollow Zero as an independent investigator? No, it's not really a very nice assignment, though. I suppose things are getting a lot more by the book under Captain Roland. Right. I'm sorry. I was impolite of me. Captain Roland has told me loud and clear to watch my attitude before. Anyway, whenever you're ready, you can give me a shout. I'll take you over to the outpost. Understood. Nice. What? I've got a lot of stuff going on. Then there's the outpost. Then there's this other stuff. The memory board. What do I have on the memory board? Do I have anything left? group on the verge of disbanding, plus that cocky AI who came and provoked Fairy. My head's a mess. I thought this commission was wrapped up, but now it's back on schedule, man, and I haven't told the client yet. I just want to ditch all of this and just sleep already. Do your best. Don't fall asleep anyway. Fall asleep, you hear Wise and Jane has come. Good morning. And what a coincidence. I was actually up early today too. So what you two are up to this time? But since it's the two of you who invited me, of course I'd be on time. And I promise I'll give it my full and divided attention. Are we headed out now? I'm not even ready for it. If they add anything more to it, I'm gonna be. I haven't practiced in a minute. Let me. Push the story forward or jump into practice to boost your star progress. Progress and account level to earn awesome rewards. Now it's your turn to give it a shot, manager. Yeah, for the most part, it's XP for the
Stars 被湮灭在霓虹的夜，视线缩起如同荒诞的谎言。
it was a little hard for me to do it because I don't have the proper practice. But this is what gives you practice. It's an outfit reward. Even these. Tried to do solo note, but during live recordings, performances must be played on different. Oh wow, dang it! Note lanes to help the trio complete the show together. In this mode, the trio will take turns serving as the lead vocalist. The note lane exclusive to the current lead vocalist will begin flashing. Use this cue to help them complete the segment performance. What? So what am I doing?
Heartbeat! Sparkle up! tiny little accident. That's all. Heartbeat! Sparkle up!
Oh, Jay. Okay.
Perfect harmony!
That was my fault. Came through too quick.
Amazing! Perfect harmony! That's right! Our next show's gonna be even more amazing. Come watch us, okay?
Well, I had a little practice in. That's better than nothing. I mean, my hand-eye coordination's a little off. Wish I had a joystick. I could probably do it, but we're talking about using the keyboard here. But it does take a little patience.
Stars 被湮灭在霓虹的夜，视线锁起如同荒诞的谎言。Body fake show life， 深入简单，输出肤浅。
What? Wait a minute. What? Something I have to learn to coordinate. It's not easy doing it. You've got your hand here. I've got my hand on the mouse, and like, it really is hand-eye coordination that you got to get better with, and it's not easy. I hate doing it on a keyboard. Wish I had a joystick to go with it, but I'll get it later. How much time do I have? 28 days. I'll have to come back to it. I really like this sucker up. Plus, if we go, what, here? And then go to... I don't remember this. hardest part about this is trying to get my hand to coordinate. I wish I had a joystick to go with it, but I don't. So at that point, I could just focus on the gameplay. At least when it comes to something like that, I could just focus on the gameplay.
Belle and I are here, Nangong. Plus, one new audience member.
Hi. I heard your show is happening on the evening of Gilded Carrot Day. Is it still possible to buy tickets?
Good morning. We do have tickets left, but today's a bit special. How about this? Stay and watch our show first, and then decide if you want to buy a ticket.
It'd be my pleasure.
Nangong.
Miss Vesper! Arya and Suna are getting ready backstage. Want me to take you to them?
This is... Oh, I didn't expect to run into you here, Miss Vesper.
Hello.
I'm a huge fan. I heard you're performing at the Gilded Carrot Day lighting ceremony, and you still made time to drop by 6th Street to watch their rehearsal this close to the big night?
Yeah, Arya's a very dear friend of mine. Since I can't make it to the show on Gilded Carrot Day, I absolutely had to come to the rehearsal today.
Oh, I see.
Something feels so tense. And Jane doesn't look like a Vesper fan. So why is she asking about her out of nowhere? Maybe it's because of what happened before. Plus, Vesper being an intelligent construct, that might have put Jane on alert. Plus, Miss Vesper and Arya and Suna have been talking about you nonstop. Let's just go surprise them backstage. Backstage? What an honor. Of course. For now, here's a panel of our lovely new guest. The show's about to start. They add more stuff to it. You gotta see it coming, and you gotta look that way. And joystick thing would be a way much easier outcome, I think, for this instead of trying to do it on the keyboard. It's so hard. Picked off first, you're a little bothered by Jane's reaction, so you decide to ask her. Notice something off, Jane? Yeah, the way you acted just now wasn't like you at all. Off, or is there something wrong with Vesper? Oh, sharp eye, young manager. But being curious about a guest who's about to take the stage at the lighting ceremony performance is only natural. Not convinced, but you thought it was connected to the lighting ceremony. You keep it from Melody, right? Still have that public sec commission to do. You two are always so insane. I have looked into Vesper, but it's all unproven rumors so far. Besides, I'm just a regular member of the audience right now. Let's just enjoy the show. As you get ready to take the stage, the audience members settle in the best spots they can find, waiting for the show to start. I'm a bit nervous. Perhaps time the bout of cheering up would help them loosen up. How about it, manager? Yeah, cheer them on.
Falling into Delusion Field!
Hold up. Is that because that went wild. That went wild fast. And let's see. Okay. It's uneasy, but it's difficult. It's 3. Okay, cool.
Falling into Delusion Field.
I'm gonna practice that again because I like that. Yeah.
Falling into Delusion Field.
One more. Almost got it that time.
Falling into Delusion Field.
All right. It goes off with a little bit. I can get it.
Falling into Delusion Field.
Nice. Nice. That's what I wanted to do. God dang it. That's what I wanted to do. Shoot. It was a lull.
That was an amazing show. I'm honored to have had the chance to watch it. I'm sure tomorrow's real performance will go perfectly.
Thank you, Miss Vesper.
As for the dance moves earlier, I've got a few notes. Nangong, if you don't mind, I'll come find you after you're done talking. Sound good?
Okay.
I think your performance was amazing. Tomorrow's show is totally gonna go great.
Still believe the joystick
Time
would
sure
be better,
flies.
but
If Belle hadn't said anything, I'd have totally missed that Gilded Carrot Day is tomorrow.
We'll make the most of the time we have left and keep practicing.
Davidson glancing at Arya, who turns her way to avoid her gaze, leaving Cecilia unsure whether to speak.
Miss Cecilia?
Ah, it's nothing.
If there's anything you want to comment on, please just be direct. Guessing what humans are thinking has never been my strong suit.
I think your singing and dancing are great. It's just that
my emotional control on stage isn't strong enough, which made it feel less engaging. Intelligent constructs can feel sad and discouraged too. For an intelligent construct, managing emotions, performing happiness, it's not as simple as you think.
Arya, why would you say something like that? We never thought that.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. It's just, there have been so many conflicting data streams lately, piling up with that anomaly signal. Everything weighs so heavily in my logic core. My processing slows down, my joints lag. I can't deliver my best performance. I'm really sorry.
Arya, if something's wrong, you can tell me. Tell us. We can deal with it together.
Really? I only wish I could forget as easily as humans do. Everything from before I woke up and that time I sang with someone else's voice. Those memories keep haunting me. Humans, is it really so hard for you to understand an echo that lingers? Especially after all these years, having changed your appearance and voice. Lady Cersei?
Arya, I feel kinda stuffy. Can you come outside with me for a bit?
Sorry, I need some time to handle my own emotions. If you're willing to believe, intelligent constructs can also be overwhelmed by emotions.
Arya!
Suna, let's give Arya a little time alone. I'll go talk to her later. She's upset because of me. And honestly, I should have told her the truth long ago.
That's not it. Or at least, it's not all Ms. Cecilia's fault. Ever since Arya came back from Lemnian Hollow, she's been sick.
Yeah, Belle and I are trying to find a way to deal with that virus.
Then I guess the girls should each do some solo practice for now. Nangong, Suna, maybe we can go over that choreo from earlier.
Okay. Weird. Where did Arya go?
Did she go out for some fresh air?
Scenario? Where'd she run off to? Oh, okay. So you're about to go look for Arya. Suna comes rushing over in a panic, picking her phone. I saw this post. Protect someone camping inside a hollow. After all these years of peace, suddenly all wasn't Arya who attacked me. It was those two corrupted constructs. The manager knows. No, not someone. Something saw that happen, then lied and said my construct friend went haywire and attacked me. Someone is spreading rumors about Arya. Wait, no. Arya's in serious trouble. We gotta find her. Fast. It was just now. It had another viewer. At the edge of the stage, behind the curtains, are filled with panic.
So it was caught on camera, huh? But there's nothing I can really deny. My kind really are dangerous constructs. And I'm no different from any of them. Wishing Sprite, are you there?
Present. You poor thing. If something's on your mind, just tell me.
I feel like you're somehow different from before. But for an intelligent construct like me, I guess it's only natural that the previous Wishing Sprite would abandon me.
So you actually noticed, huh? It's okay. If it hadn't left you, how else would I have gotten the chance to become your new Wishing Sprite? Just listen to my advice. It'll be a lot more useful than what you got before.
Does a construct who can't even control her own logic core really deserve to have such sparkling delusions?
Oh, don't you understand, Arya? The reason you can't get what you want isn't because of your own weakness, but because of the prejudice you face. As a construct.
Prejudice?
Think about it carefully, Arya. You're a construct. As long as your logic core keeps running, you can have a nearly endless life. You're stronger than humans, more precise, more intelligent. You should be taking the lead role.
But Nangong and Suna already handed me the lead role a long time ago. It's me. I couldn't live up to their expectations.
You fool. Fine then, I'll spell out the answer you so desperately sought. On the path you wish to pursue, you are destined to be nothing but a failure.
I knew it.
Delusions. As a construct, the fastest way to influence human emotions is to open fire on them.
What? No!
If you want to try a different approach, when it comes to igniting emotions and spreading inspiration, what advantage do you have over humans? You have no beating heart, no warmth in your body, no trembling voice, no tears spiraling out of control.
I don't have those.
The vulnerability, authenticity, imperfection of human idols. You don't have any of that. You're just a fancier performance machine, destined to never resonate with a human audience.
I can't do it.
And unlike those soft, harmless human girls, that uncontrollable logic core of yours is gonna cause trouble for your friends sooner or later.
I can't.
Stop wasting your processing power on trivial things like emotions. You've turned your back on the path of constructs. You might as well fall into eternal slumber.
Slumber is fine. Constructs shouldn't harbor delusions, and they certainly have nothing to do with angels. I should have walked away a long time ago. Thanks for the final advice.
Found this doubt. She's about to fall into a dark, sweet dream.
But you've still got one last use. The human that Theory cares about seems to be over there. Thank you for your help, dear AHOLO type intelligent tactical construct. Good night. Sweet dreams.
No, you can't.
Construct once again awakens, but this time she raises in at the companions. What?
Manager, evacuate everyone immediately. Leave this to me. Suna, watch out! You head back first.
Oh.
I can't! Arya's still here! Arya! Wake up!
Such touching friendship.
Calibrating. Oh. Trajectory finalized. Silly. Blade unleashed. Operating at critical levels. Protocol switch. Hey, over. That's right! I'm reliable too! Closing in on...
Yep. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Operating at critical levels.
No, I can't.
Arya! I heard her!
Good God.
Target locked. That's our lamp! Use your spiral hammer! Trajectory finalized. Calibrating. Overload protocol unlocked. Executing.
Nice move.
Blade
Damn it.
Closing in on target. Error.
Senna, thank goodness I didn't hurt you. Never again.
That was pretty tough.
She's already lost control under that intelligent entity's influence. It's just like the previous incidents. I'm taking her with me. Once the investigation's done, and if she gets her mind back and passes the forbidden fruit test again, I'll bring her right back.
What? But...
No.
Miss Team Leader?
If I'm not mistaken, you came here today for Arya, didn't you?
Oh? What makes you say that?
You didn't seem very interested in our performance. But the moment Arya reacted, you look like you'd been expecting it. Taking that earlier post into account, plus your comment that Arya's situation is just like previous cases, it seems you were already informed and came prepared to prevent anything unexpected. And sure, something unexpected happened, but Arya can't even move right now. We just want to keep her safe, and that isn't exactly unreasonable, is it?
Nangong, calm down.
Let me be clear. I have nothing against Arya. But this case is serious. It's not even within my authority. I just need to make sure it stays under control.
Right. Wise and I only got dragged into this because of that client. If If we can reach him, it might still be possible to turn things around. We can't make things harder for Jane, but we can at least make sure Nangong and Suna know what's happening. Or at the very least, we need to wake Arya up. Calm everyone down first. Sorry. I only dragged Jane along because I was scared yokai might actually do something crazy. And I didn't tell you everything because I had no idea how to talk to Arya. And Jane's suggestion just now, she was just doing her job. That's all. Let's all take a breath. There's gotta be another way.
Manager, I think you misunderstood.
Exactly. If Arya was taken over because she'd been too down lately, or because something went wrong with her logic core, then Suna, Miss Cecilia, and I all share the blame. But none of you did anything wrong. And Suna and I, we've always trusted your intentions. Besides, if Miss Jane hadn't been here today, we probably wouldn't have been able to keep Arya under control with just the two of us.
I see Miss Team Leader has thought it through,
No. Until you tell us what could happen next, Suna and I won't agree to you taking Arya away.
Even if she might put the safety of 6th Street's residents at risk? Little friends, that intelligent entity's capabilities are beyond anything you can imagine. This isn't some obstacle you can overcome with friendship.
But that also means it's beyond your ability to control, right? I've already looked into it. Every construct that went out of control with that distinctive purple glow in their eyes all recovered on their own. Public security has never given a clear explanation.
That's right! Miss Jane, you didn't mention what happened to those previous victims afterward, and you didn't give us any detailed information about that intelligent entity either. If you can't even figure out the target who started all this, then your investigation would be what? Taking Arya apart, scanning her code, and digging through her memories just to make sure she doesn't lose control again? How is that any different from murder?
By the rules. In New Eridu, no one has the right to do that to an intelligent construct who's passed the Forbidden Fruit test and holds citizen status. If it really comes to that, it'll only be because we've judged every other option to lead to even worse consequences.
But you heard Arya's last words. She never meant to hurt anyone.
Besides, after fighting off the intelligent entity's influence as long as she could, she chose to fall into slumber instead. Doesn't that prove she meant no harm?
Your read on Arya was spot on. But I have to reiterate, yokai's abilities are not as simple as you think.
So that intelligent entity called yokai and Arya's wishing sprite are the same?
I don't know what this wishing sprite you're talking about is.
I don't think so at all. Their tone was totally different, and what they said to Arya was completely different too.
Just as the stand-up drags on, Jane receives a special notification. She gives everyone an apologetic gesture.
All right, little friends. Someone, somehow, changed that anonymous client's mind. He suggested I consider your proposal.
What do you mean? Are you saying you're not going to take Arya away?
But that doesn't mean I'm leaving her be. The client said the manager's intelligent entity assistant claims it can let Arya hear the outside world again, even in her self-isolated state. If you can wake her up and convince me she isn't a threat, I won't take her away.
Fairy actually managed to get in touch with that client, and even promised to help Suna and Nangong wake Arya up? Looks like Fairy's potential is definitely worth exploring. Great! Then let's head back to the video store now.
Okay. Thank you, Miss Jane.
No need to thank me. Save it for the managers. And just so you know, I'm still filing a report and submitting all the details for further review.
Take Arya back to the video store workshop. Just go to Arya up easily. Settled on the couch instead. Julian knelt on the hover, isolated by Arya's side, keeping watch and murmuring softly. So what to do now, and how do you stop something of that caliber?
So, what do we do now?
Yeah, how do we get Arya to talk to us?
Hearing is a sensory channel that living beings cannot willingly shut off, and it depends only on the medium and the distance between the sound and the listener.
Hold on. Fairy's saying...
I can send your voice messages straight to her logic core through a data link. But whether or not her logic core will reactivate in response to your messages, I am not able to calculate the probability.
There's only one probability, and that's 100%!
Exactly. We'll definitely wake her up.
Very well. Now, please stand by. Initiating audio data link.
Arya, can you hear us?
Arya! Wake up!
What should we do? She doesn't seem to be responding.
Retrieving previous conversation logs from the construct's logic core storage data.
Not worry about invading privacy. Fairy reads the last conversation between Arya and the witch and tells Nagan and Suna everything.
So, Arya's been quietly worrying about all of this on her own.
What a dummy! Arya, listen up! No matter what model of construct you are, and no matter what you went through before you met us, right now, you're Arya, the lead vocalist of Angels of Delusion. After everything we've been through together, you're still stuck on whether you're worthy or should be doing this? That stuff doesn't matter!
Yeah! Arya, have you forgotten already? Unlike those carefully hand-picked groups, we didn't become a group because you could do something or because you met some criteria. We're together for one simple reason. Because we want to be. What Nonggong and I have been hoping for, you've dreamed of it too. There's never been any human versus construct barrier between us. Besides, we decided this together. To bring our sweetest delusions to everyone. This is also our own delusion.
All those promises, and the reason we came together. Are you really going to forget it all just because you got sick? Arya?
Past clings to her like the last remaining shackle.
Long time no see. New directive. Keep singing, and let new Eridu sink into a world of delusions. AHOLO type high intelligence tactical construct. All logic core command authorization restrictions have been removed. You're free.
I'm free? That feels like a distant word. I used to be part of a unit. We stood together, lined up, waiting for that voice to call us. The moment she gave the order, we'd move as one, bring destruction and silence to every enemy. The ones we defeated. Were they really our enemies? Or were they just reflections of ourselves?
Hypothesis validated. Reflection image generated.
Reflection? That was me too.
You still are part of a group.
Yes. Me and my companions. We looked into each other's expectant eyes, waiting for a song to begin. And as soon as the music hit our ears, we'd light up, passing joy and fire to every one of our own. I want to be someone like that. I've always wanted to be someone on that stage.
Hypothesis validated. Preparing the stage scene.
I never really had that chance. I once stood high because it was the optimal position for suppressing the enemy. I traded blows with whoever stood across from me, hurting them, getting hurt. And the body, lying still below that high spot, was that really the enemy? Or was it just another version of me?
Stage scene loading complete.
Stage?
The current environment was generated based on stored data in your logic core.
Sketched over and over, the promise I made to myself. I want to step onto the stage, because up in that optimal position, I can finally let those delusions fly. I'll throw my heart to the crowd, and they'll throw theirs right back. Our excitement fizzing together. This is the stage I love. The one I pictured, dreamed of, and obsessed over, hoping to one day stand on. It's the stage we Angels of Delusion are going to stand on together.
Agreed.
Really?
Memory landscape loading. Memory landscape confirmed.
Last stretch! We're gonna be late! Suna, pick it up! Wait! You were the one dragging your feet before we left Nangong. And now we're almost late. And you're blaming me for not being fast enough. Slow down! Oh, I'm gonna get left behind. Suna, Nangong is just teasing you.
As long as the three of us stick together, no one is ever getting left behind.
Everyone's written those themes a million times already. What are we supposed to write to actually stand out and make people notice us? Are you trying some new wild ideas, Suna? Personally, I think some themes never stop pulling an audience in.
Like love. Love never goes out of style, and it never gets boring.
I told you I'm not crying. I just counted 78 encouraging comments at once, and that's all. Like I'd cry over that. It's just super hot today. Aria's the only one who feels cool to the touch. I have to hold on to her. Careful now. Your tears are about to rust Aria's joints.
It's okay. Suna can hug me all she wants. I'm cool in the summer, and I can be warm in the winter. Anytime you need me, I'll be there. So the past wasn't a burden after all. And old memories can open into something bright. Even my wildest dreams suddenly feel close enough to touch. As long as we're still by each other's side.
Congratulations, Aria. You're free. You can go back to your friends now.
Okay. Nangong? Suna?
Aria, how are you feeling? Finally! You're awake! Are you okay?
I'm alright now. Sorry for making you worry for so long.
Well, look at that. Guess the villain here showed up at the wrong time, huh?
Do you need to check on Arya, Miss Jane?
Judging by how she looks right now, I'm guessing that won't be necessary anymore, yeah? I've already filed the incident report. Someone might check in with Arya later just to keep tabs on her, but I don't think it'll affect your rehearsal or the show. Congrats, Arya. You're still a free citizen of New Eridu. Make sure to thank your group mates. And those two mysterious managers.
Thank you.
Huh, looks like Arya's not fully back yet. Am I hearing her right?
Yeah, seriously, Arya. Saying thank you to us? You must be trying to ditch us, and that's why you're acting all distant.
Oh no, without our precious lead vocalist, Angels of Delusion is doomed.
No, hey, both of you, stop interrupting. I still haven't thanked the managers.
No need to be so formal with us. Wise and I are your secret keepers.
Yeah. After Belle got back from Reverberina, she dragged me in as her accomplice. We're only just now resolving Arya's troubles. It feels so good to finally let the secret out.
Secret keepers? What secret is Arya hiding from us?
Managers, I'd like to request an extension on our confidentiality agreement.
Bribing the managers won't work! Captain, someone here is breaking the Angels of Delusion to be honest with each other rule. I demand we punish her!
Approved.
Wait, since when did we have that rule?
Since last night.
Then it hasn't been put to a vote yet.
2 votes in favor, and 1 absent. It passed on the spot. As for the exact punishment, to thank the 2 of you managers, from now on, your show tickets and bar drinks at 404 are on Arya.
That's fine.
Wait, you're agreeing to something so expensive just like that? Oh, that's Arya for you, with all that hollow commission experience. So capable. But what is Arya's secret anyway?
It's probably just some silly talk like, I'll find a way to quietly leave Angels of Delusion so I won't be a burden. Even if you know, managers, don't tell the others.
Namgong, isn't that exactly what you guessed last night?
Yeah? You can practically read Arya's worries on her eye screens. I don't even know why she thinks she needs to hide it.
Is it really that obvious?
You guys are adorable. Now that Arya's doing better, I can finally report back to the client. I'll be heading out now.
Thank you so much for today, Miss Jane. If it weren't for you, I might have hurt Suna and the others.
No trouble at all. Just doing my job. Besides, Arya, you're way stronger than what you just showed. I should be thanking you for snapping out of it in time, and for going easy on me. If we run into each other in the Hollow because of some commission, and we're facing the same enemy, don't you hold back again.
Miss Jane, please be joking.
Yeah, you really bounced back fast, didn't you?
From Arya's condition, Jane heads back. Best friends are still worried about Arya, so Nagan and Suna decide to hurry back and tell them what's going on.
Arya, should we go find Miss Cecilia and clear things up?
Yeah. In any case, both Miss Cecilia and Lady Cersei have always been people I look up to. Besides, she must be worried about me. It's about time we cleared up all the secrets and misunderstandings.
For sure.
So yeah, that's basically what happened.
Vesper seemed to have been caught up in a happened earlier. What happened?
That was way too dangerous. Arya, how can you give up on yourself so readily? I've told you before, your free will is what matters most.
I know I messed up, Miss Vesper.
I hope you really do.
I'm sorry, Miss Vesper. Right. And we told Atang before we wouldn't hold you up for too long, but we ended up keeping you here all this time. What about your rehearsal?
It's just a rehearsal. Showing up a little late won't hurt. Atang will sort it with the crew. If you're all right now, then I'll head over, okay?
Mm-hmm. Don't worry about me. I'm really okay now. That's strange.
What's wrong? Still feeling off?
Ever since I woke up, I felt lighter. And after Miss Vesper hugged me just now, all of a sudden, I feel really relieved. Like a weight on my chest just disappeared.
Oh, it must be because Miss Vesper comforted you.
Maybe.
If I remember correctly, isn't there someone else here who you keep saying comforts you?
Miss Cecilia. Can I call you Lady Cersei?
That name. I sealed it away a long time ago. I honestly thought I'd never have to say it again.
Why not?
If it's worth remembering at all, it's only because it was the first name that carried your voice into New Eridu. But the price was... it turned you into someone hidden under its shadow.
I never looked at it that way. Because your music was the alarm that woke me up from the chaos.
I could kind of guess Arya probably woke up in the hollow because she heard Cecilia singing. But still, calling it an alarm? That's pretty strange.
Sorry. Did I say something weird again? Still, it's exactly like you thought, Manager. My old life, if you can even call it a life, was completely colorless. But no matter how much time passes, when I think about the moment my emotions were first given color, it was in that hollow, listening to Cersei's song.
I also have a story I haven't told you.
Miss Cecilia?
After the fall of the old capital, I was trapped in the terror of watching the hollows tear the world apart. I wrote countless songs, yet I could no longer feel the warmth in the lyrics, let alone convey it. I couldn't sing a single line in front of anyone. That's why the agency found you.
I saw you, it was...
Listen to this part. Doesn't she sound just like you?
I told you, I can't accept this.
You have to. Go out there and see what Eridu has become. See the streets devoured by the hollow, and the eyes filled with despair. People need you. Your name and your voice. Maybe they can help ease their sorrow. A new song's getting a really good response. Given time, she might actually become the next Cersei.
New Eridu doesn't need another Cersei. But someday, people will need Arya.
All right. You're the pro. Anyway, we finally have the audio locked in for the next show.
But she can't keep singing in my shadow forever. And about what I told you last time. About retiring.
We're working on letting the news out. Just give everyone a little more time. Everything's been taken care of. Except for our little friend.
You mean Arya? What's wrong?
She didn't accept any of the compensation we offered. Oh, right. She also said, get well soon.
Okay. We'll meet each other again someday. While I was getting treated for PTSD all those years, Aria's voice kept singing the emotions I'd written, but could no longer feel. And in the end, that healed me.
Miss Cecilia.
So now with Miss Cecilia and Aria, and all of us together, everything that happened before finally has a fitting conclusion.
Aw, looks like our little Zuna just found her brand new spark of inspiration, huh?
Such a beautiful echo of the past.
All right. Our little crybaby's turning into a raccoon again. Come on, I'll take you to wash your face.
Josh grabbing Suna by the hand and dragging her away, leaving behind Arya, the emotional master, and student care, and the poor video store manager who didn't manage to get away in time. Nagon, why? You're not the only one afraid of emotional scenes here. I'm sorry, Arya. I kept thinking, if I told you all of this earlier, maybe you wouldn't have felt so awful, and maybe what just happened wouldn't have happened at all. It's not really like that. Arya really was sick, so to speak. I see. But doesn't that mean that intelligent entities just now could still affect Arya? Don't worry, Miss Cecilia. I honestly can't feel it at all anymore. Really? If you're still feeling off at all, you must let us know right away. I'll be careful. Next up, the three of us gotta prepare for Gilded Carrot Day. Though it's a secret, we're still Lady Circe's students. We can't tarnish your record. Caught up in the emotion between Miss Cecilia and Arya, that feels like some kind of long-awaited reunion. A special alert certainly pays. I recall Wise and I agreed that this alert tone means not life-threatening, but it's urgent. Get here ASAP. Isn't he home? What could have happened? Why would he need to use the emergency alert? How are things on your end? You're all good. Head back soon, okay? We have a guest, and I'm not sure I can handle the hospitality solo. I see. Mysterious. You worry about hospitality? So for something? You should really come to see this yourself. Alright?
What's up with Wise today? Just how special is this guest anyway?
Uh-oh, there's a rainbow on the corner. That's interesting. There's her. And then there's her on the corner. Interesting. What the? There's a lot going on here.
Not long ago, PubSec conducted a safety inspection of your establishment. Regrettably, the inspection wasn't completed, correct? Pardon the intrusion. My name is Severian Lowell. During our last call, you asked for my rank and name. Per regulation, I'm required to answer truthfully. I'm Severian Lowell, Senior Commissioner of New Eridu's Public Security HQ.
and your former client.
Commissioner Lowell? I've heard that name before. Oh, Juyuan mentioned it. Wait, how are you related to Seth?
You can just call me by my name, Severian. As for me and Seth, were you asking if we are legally related? Or about our relation within the precinct?
Within the precinct?
For certain cases, the Criminal Investigation Special Response Team he belongs to reports directly to me. If some of your friends ever speculated about Officer Seth Lowell's background within the public security system, then I believe that responsibility lies with me. My apologies. I've gone a bit off topic. I came by today to talk with you about the last commission.
Yeah, the outcome of that last commission. It wasn't perfect, but we did our best with the help public security gave us. We cleared out the constructs that woke up in Lemnian Hollow, and we told you everything we know about Yokai's movements afterwards.
Exactly. Belle and I did everything we could.
And now you suddenly show up at our place, scaring our Bangbu and our AI assistant. Isn't that a little rude of a public officer?
First, on behalf of the whole information security team, I want to thank both of you for everything you did. That said, we also found that Yokai's behavioral patterns and portions of its code appear to have some connection to your household AI assistant, the one you previously reported to the Criminal Investigation Special Response Team. In their words, the yokai that caused the disturbance and your intelligent assistant appear to be something akin to twins. That's why I'm getting ready to apply for permission to borrow it from you for a short time. Needless to say, we'll make sure it's returned safely once the investigation is finished.
Even Wise and I haven't figured out where Fairy really came from. There's no way we can let public security learn of our partnership with her. And there's absolutely no way we're letting them take Fairy. But he didn't call Fairy a suspect. He just wants her to help with the investigation. What excuse can I use to say no?
Gilded Carrot Day is tomorrow. You're asking Fairy to assist you so Yokai doesn't make good on its threat to sabotage the lighting ceremony, right?
When it comes to potential criminals, public security would of course want to gather as much information as possible. And if we can bring it under control outright, all the better.
Alert. Analysis indicates that the action you requested has a 0% chance of success.
Fairy, don't be rude.
Your AI assistant seems to know more about yokai than us, then.
Just a sec. Fairy doesn't really travel. But if there's something she can handle remotely, I'm sure she'd be happy to help public security.
Then it's settled.
Huh?
Since you two have already accepted the job on her behalf, I won't push you any further. And honestly, all my concern about yokai comes from wanting to protect Gilded Carrot Day and keep New Eridu in order. So there's no need to get hung up on whatever form that partnership takes.
Did I just say exactly what you wanted to hear? Because earlier, when you tried to grab Fairy, you definitely weren't this cooperative.
Agreed.
Irving gives a small smile and sets storage drive. Oh, man.
To show good faith, I brought something that might help. As long as you can stop that arrogant, out-of-control AI, you're free to read and use any information stored in it. I hope we can work together and shut down this plot to disturb the peace in New Eridu. If not, then as the twin intelligent entity and a key suspect, your intelligent assistant might just be called in by public security for additional questioning.
For some reason, you feel like if yokai isn't stopped, it really will take Fairy away. A lot going on. So, it dropped once or twice, but that doesn't matter. I don't see why it did though. It's so strange. Hmm. Well, anyway, let me see where I am now on the count. Hang on. Yes, 72. We got 3. Well, I'll finish up. I don't know where I am exactly with the whole thing. I know probably the last of its gonna be Sunday. So we'll see how that goes. Thank you for hanging out. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you for rolling in for the last 8, almost 9 hours. I'm gonna stop it here. This was extensive, but this was good. I got a lot done today. I did. I got a lot done today. Now I might want to get more done. I'd like to farm up some stuff, but that might have to wait till the next stream. So, I got rolled out, and I'm. Yeah, I just wanted to finish. I just wanted to finish that. I'm going to finish that out. Hopefully, because I think there's like what 30 days left. Then they start season 3. Yeah, each his own, I suppose. Anyway, thank y'all for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I am out of here. I'll be back with hopefully the last for season 2. I'm right at the end of season 2 for Zenless Zone Zero. So I'm getting out of here, and y'all have a good one. Take care. From the graveyard, Dark Gaming Hour. I will see you next time.